Okay. So, capturing the right thing. Mess with the face cam because it apparently doesn't like me. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Activate. There we go. Let's use in the loot box. A few player icons. And the laugh emote. Okay. Winter Brawls. I wonder if that's any different. Oh yeah, there's more ones now. I did the free for all. Sounds like fun.
Arriving at Eco Point, Antarctica.
I'd be worried if this wasn't an eco point.
I'm putting a look in this one.
You can have up to 3 snowballs now? That's new.
Now I get you. Now I get you. Got you that time.
I think I saw one right there.
Darn. Now I get you. Ice wall. Hold up. I need to find some good snow. Now I get you.
Enemy needs 10 kills to win.
My aim sucks.
Now I get you.
Do I keep the one that I got, or do I? Okay.
I don't know why. Ooh, this is a good one. I almost got you that time.
Again, do I keep what I got? Do I start over at 1 then? Start over at 1.
Now I'll get you. Get ready for a flurry.
Damn it! This is fun, but I'm fucking got shit aim.
Could have gone better.
I was surrounded.
Get ready for a flurry. Putting a rock in this one.
Enemy needs 5 kills to win. Enemy needs 4
Now I get
kills
you.
to win.
Almost.
Fucking hell.
Get ready for a flurry. Don't know what. Get ready for a
Enemy
flurry.
needs 3 kills.
Take this. Cheers, love.
At least I got a kill.
Enemy needs 2 kills. Enemy needs 1
Ready.
I still not the last kill.
大家都指望着我呢。I'm putting a rock in this one. Ow. Ooh, this is a good one. Can't hit me. I need more snow. Pat, pat, pat. 冰墙升起来吧。Darn. Now I get you.
Well, I died. And lost, actually, but whatever.
play of the game.
I'm not sure if it's the game mode or what, but my thing is slow. Yeah, let's up my sensitivity to 20.
Now entering the Black Forest.
Yeah, that's better.
Ooh, this is a good one. Hi. I need to find some good snow. Now I'll get you. Reloading.
Ah, envious. Envy.
Our world is worth fighting
5,
for.
4, 3, 2, 1. Fight.
Got my snowball.
Okay, so I got an extra snowball.
Ooh,
And here's another.
one.
Both hit each other.
Wait for me. Now I'll get you. Now I'll get you. I'm out of snow. I almost got you that time. Take this.
The fuck? I hit you. That's BS.
Everyone is counting on me. Take this. Blocked you. Now I'll get you.
Enemy needs 10 kills to win.
Ooh, this is a good one. Take this. Pat, pat, pat.
Okay, I was out of snowballs anyways and looking for a new one.
Everyone is counting on me. This is a good one. Get ready for a flurry. Almost. I'm putting a rock in this one. I'm out of snow. I'm putting a rock in this one.
Aw,
Enemy needs 5 kills to win.
need more kills.
Everyone is counting on me. Get ready for a flurry.
Bitch.
Enemy needs 4 kills to win. Enemy needs 3 kills.
I'm putting a rock in this one. Now I'll get you. Pat, pat, pat.
I need snow.
Enemy needs 2 kills.
I'm putting a rock in this one. This is a good one.
Enemy needs 1 kill.
Damn.
Play of the game.
Just gonna give it to 3 random people. I think I'll leave this game and try the other one. The one that was 4-on-4. Do I need to win? Yeah, first win. Okay.
Welcome to Castile. Prepare for freeze draw elimination. Select your hero.
I mean, I was under the assumption we'd have to play May, so that's interesting.
I will prove myself.
2, 1, fight.
Shield holding. My barrier's about to go. Oh, my barrier. I'm under fire.
Oh,
An enemy
hmm.
enemy close. Teammate close.
We should have read exactly how this works before.
To 1.
See.
Select your hero.
Okay, so it's just 4v4, and you can thaw frozen allies. Okay. Change it to a cool now.
It's a perfect day for some mayhem.
1. Fight.
This bomb's for you.
Enemy close. Enemy close.
Damn it!
Select your hero.
See if this will be better. Hmm. Hmm.
Only through conflict do we evolve.
1. Fight. Match point.
I require assistance.
Come here, get stabilized.
Dein Schutzengel ist da.
Piece of sh. Okay. Fuck. It's harder than you'd think, actually.
Play of the game.
Hmm.
Epic.
I'm not in it for the glory.
Entering the necropolis.
Only through conflict do we evolve.
Contact. Enemy turret down.
Know that.
Alright. Hi. Curious what happens if you knock them off the.
Throwing ally.
Behind you.
Prepare for
Hmm.
freeze elimination. Select your hero.
Hmm.
Only through
3,
conflict
2,
do we evolve.
1. Fight.
Barrier in place.
I'm taking it.
Team boost.
Alright, well, I fucked up on that one. I'm gonna play someone else.
Select your hero.
No, I got that. Yeah, I prefer Fool to Jester.
It's a perfect day for some mayhem.
1. Fight.
They win. Fucking hell.
Select your hero.
Only through conflict do we evolve.
1. Fight. Match point.
Sniper, keep your head down.
Teammate frozen. Defeat. Play of the game.
It answers one of my questions at least. That's impressive, so you can have it. You gonna try to do this again? Waiting. Worst part about games that are, multiplayer. Hmm.
Arriving at Eco 4, 3, 2,
Oh, damn.
1. Fight.
Not in the map. I need to find some good snow. Now I get you.
Bitch. Fair,
大家都指望着我呢。
but still. Overwatch. Fair. Need to get a few kills though.
Now I'll get
Like
you.
seriously.
This was
Motherfucker.
that could have gone better. I'm putting a rock in this one. Ooh, this is a good one. Now I'll get you. Pat, pat, pat.
The fuck? I hit one of them.
这样可以挡住他们。Take this.
That was bullshit. That person had more than one apparently.
That could have gone
Enemy
better.
needs 10 kills to win.
And I need 4 kills to place.
Now I'll get you. Almost. I almost got you. Now I'll get you.
Fucker.
Get ready for a flurry. Get ready for a flurry. 我又回来了。
Enemy needs 5
Get
kills.
ready for a flurry.
Enemy needs 4 kills to win. Enemy needs 3 kills. Enemy needs 2 kills.
I mean, it's only been 8 minutes, dude. Calm the fuck down.
This one. This is a good one. I'm out of shots. Pat, pat, pat. Get ready for a flurry. This is a good one. I need to find some good snow. Take this. Take this. Now I'll
Enemy needs 1 kill. Match complete.
Fucking hell, man.
Play of the game. Double now entering the Black Forest.
Ooh, this is a good one. I'm putting a rock in this one. I almost got you that time. Pat, pat, pat. I need to find some good snow. Our world is worth fighting for.
Mhm.
3,
你好
1, fight.
pat, pat, pat. This is a good one. Now I'll get you.
The fuck is with the multiple hits now? Is it one hit per snowball?
This fight.
Because if so, that actually makes some sense.
I'm putting a rock.
Nope. Okay. I'll have to keep an eye on that when I have more than one snowball.
My snowball.
Enemy needs
I
10
almost got
kills to
you
win.
that time.
Okay, so I now have a kill, so I need
I have
well, as many as I can get, really. Bitch, okay.
pat, pat, pat. Take this. Ooh, this is a good one. I almost got you that time.
Enemy needs 5 kills to win.
Fucking hell.
4 kills to win. Enemy needs 3 kills.
Wait for me. Ooh, this is a good ready for a flurry. Reloading. Now I get you.
Enemy needs 2 kills. Enemy needs 1 kill.
I need 2 kills, please.
Match.
Nope.
complete.
Okay. Fucking hell. This is fun, but I want to win.
Play of the game. Double.
So that's what you can use it for. You can use it to catch. Good to know.
Arriving at Eco Point, Antarctica.
Ooh, this is a good one. This is a good I almost got you that time. Our world is worth fighting for.
4, 3, 2, 1. Fight.
I still love you. Hey, no fair. Now I'll get you.
Alright.
Hey, 我又回来啦。
Fucking hell. Let me double check. Yeah.
Now I'll get you. Take this.
The fuck?
This fight is not over yet. Ooh, this is a good one. Now I'll get you. I still love you. This is a good one. Now I'll get you.
Enemy
I hit you!
to win.
Good one. Don't know why. I almost got you that time.
So I need 2 more kills to get on the board.
Get ready for a flurry. Ooh, this is a good one. Now I'll get you. I need more snow. Get ready for a flurry.
Alright, so fucking hell. Okay.
Don't know why. This is a good one.
Enemy needs 5 kills to win.
Get ready for a flurry. Now I'll get you.
Okay.
Enemy needs 4 kills to win. Enemy needs 3 kills.
This is a good one. Get ready for a flurry. Does it say in here? Get ready for a flurry. Got my snowball.
Enemy needs 2 kills.
Get ready. Now I'll get you.
Enemy needs 1 kill.
I almost got you that time.
Fucking hell.
Match.
And that's a lose. It's Brother Brian again. Fucking hell. You put another game.
Play of the game.
Killed me first.
Now entering the Black Forest.
So I'm gonna leave this game. And then I'm gonna go in again, hoping it's I get into a different game.
Now entering the Black Forest.
Our world is worth fighting for.
4, 3, 2, 1. Fight.
I'm putting you on this one.
Not fast enough, apparently.
Get ready for a flurry. Now I'll get you. Oops. Sorry. Now I'll get you. Now I'll get you. I need to find.
Motherfucker! Okay, so I need at least one more kill.
Get ready for a flurry. This is a good one. Almost.
Motherfucker, okay.
Got my snowball. Now I'll get you. Get ready for a flurry.
To win.
Wait for me. Darn, I almost got you that time. Now I'll get you. Oh, 对不起喽。
Need to get.
Now I get you. I need more snow. Get ready for a flurry. I'm on fire. Well, you know what I mean. Now I get you.
Cool.
Wait for me.
I got a lot of achievements.
Get ready for a flurry. Now I get you. Get ready for a flurry. Get ready for a flurry.
But now everyone is getting it.
Get ready for a flurry.
Enemy needs
Motherfucker.
kills to win.
And I got pushed out. Damn it. Okay.
Now I get you.
Why?
4 kills to win.
This is a good one. Get ready for a flurry. I'm putting a rock in this one.
Enemy needs 3 kills.
Get ready for a flurry.
And I'm. Unless I get it.
Enemy needs 2 kills.
I'm putting a rock in this one. Now I get you. Got you. I almost got you that time. This was tough. This is a good one.
Enemy
Okay, that was me being stupid. I need like 3 kills to even.
Get ready for a flurry. I almost got you that time.
match complete.
Fucking hell.
Play of the game.
Brother Ryan again. Fucking hell, man.
Arriving at Eco Point, Antarctica.
I almost got you that time.
I mean, this is fun, but I would like to win.
Almost. 起来吧. Ooh, this is a good one. Ice wall coming up. Can't catch me. Ooh, this is a good one. Ooh, this is a good one. I'm putting a. Watch this.
That's bullshit.
This fight is not over yet. Hey, no fair! Take this! I need more snow. Reloading. Now I get to. Pat, pat, pat.
Fucking hell.
Enemy needs 10 kills to win.
Wait for me! Now I get to. Get ready for a flop. Almost. Cheers, love. Mace here. Reloading. Oopsies, lost you.
Enemy needs 5 kills to win.
Okay.
大家都指望着我呢。I'm putting a rock in this one.
The feeling that Brian normally plays a
Ooh, this is a good one. Now I'll get to.
Enemy needs 4 kills to win. Enemy needs 3 kills.
Now I'll get to.
Okay, he needs 3 kills. Hopefully that gives me the chance to get like 2 more. Motherfucker, they caught it. Okay. So at least now I know why when I'm like, I obviously fucking hit them, it doesn't work.
Get ready for a flurry. 起来吧. Get ready for a flurry. Ready for a flurry. Now I'll get to. I'm putting a rock in this one.
Enemy needs 1 kill.
Ooh, this is a good one. Take this. Get ready for a flurry. I'm out of snow. Almost.
Fuck. Okay.
大家都指望着我呢。I almost got you. Cheers, love. Mace here. Get you.
Match.
Yes! I got a loot box for it.
Play of the game.
Alright, and I'll just endorse some random people. And alright, I'll leave the game. It's the first win that I have gotten a lot of rewards and stuff that I'm gonna have to look into. Mainly player icons from the looks of it. So that's the only winter one. Alright, got a new highlight, but they're all May. Let's see what's in the box.
I'm on top of the world.
You're on my naughty list.
We'll change that for a chicken. It's not bad. Alright, and I'll try Winter Brawl. I'll try the 4v4 again. Now that I actually know what it is and what I'm doing.
Welcome to Ayutthaya. Prepare for freeze-thaw elimination. Select your hero.
Hmm.
Only through conflict will we evolve.
1. Fight.
Kind of surprised this would be one of the maps. They revive them.
That's it.
But there's only me, but there's two of them.
Enemy closes. You have been killed.
Much better.
Score 1-0.
Alright. Nice.
Select your hero.
And I'm assuming I can't do the same hero. Yep, okay. So I will go for Junkrat now.
Always leave yourself a back.
Perfect day for some mayhem.
1. Fight.
This bomb's for you.
Enemy closes. You have been killed.
Much better.
30 seconds remaining.
Holiday spirit. I'll just leave this here.
An enemy capture the hero. Enemy closes. 2-0.
Shh.
Select your hero.
Well, that was fun. Yeah, I'll stick with Mardi Gras.
Business? Now.
1. Fight. Match point.
Oh, there's their first point.
to 1.
Let's try someone I'm
Your hero.
a bit more familiar with. I'll change this one to Junebug. Yeah, for Beaver.
3, 2, 1. Fight. Match point.
Changing position. Contact. Enemy turret eliminated. Defense matrix activated.
Enemy lost.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Enemy. Enemy.
Enemy turret ahead. Watch yourself. Healed up.
Victory.
Always endorse the healer.
Of the game.
I will shield you.
No. I'm not even gonna play this again. Because I'm gonna go open that box now. Now I got an achievement. Decked out.
From one thing, know 10,000 things.
Okay.
Let's have some hot cocoa.
Yes, please. Please let it go with that. It's a nice skin. Okay. Hmm. Don't think I've ever done Yeti Hutter. So I think I'll just do the 60. I think I'll just do the 6v6 offensive.
Heads up, soldiers. Get ready to engage the enemy.
Get ready for a flurry.
Guess I'm just.
Get ready for a flurry. Knocking them off.
3 enemies remaining.
Now I get
2 enemies remaining.
不是要针对你，别往心里。
Mission failed.
I mean, that's kind of annoying.
Play of the game.
Hmm. Guess I'll wait for the next game. I mean, that's impressive. So. Let's see if I can actually get in a game that isn't already done.
Who authorized you to have fun out there? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Move out.
I need to find some good snow. Darn. Now I'll get you. Watch this. Ooh, this is a good one. Way to go.
I think that was a fair trade-off.
Take this.
3 enemies remaining. 2 enemies remaining.
I need to find some good snow.
Oof, 2-on-2.
I need more snow. Come on out. 这样可以挡住他们。
1 enemy remaining.
It's nothing personal. Now I'll get you. 冰墙升起来吧。Ooh, this is a good one.
It's all up to you, soldier.
Find you.
Hmm. Oh,
Almost. Take this. 冰墙升起来吧。
yes!
Cold as ice. I have to get back in the fight.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Move out.
Now where are they? Enemies here. Almost. I almost got you that time. Almost.
Well, there's an immediate death.
瞧瞧这个。I almost got you that time. Pat, pat.
Hmm.
3 enemies
I'm
remaining.
putting a rock in this one.
2 enemies remaining.
Ooh, 抱歉. I'm out of snow.
Focus, soldier. 1 enemy remaining.
瞧瞧这个。Pat, pat, pat. Take this. Ding. Yikes. I'm putting a rock in this one. Get ready for a flurry. I will take care of myself. Hey, no fair. That could have gone better.
5,
I need to find some good
3,
snow.
2, 1.
Now I'll get you. Darn. 起来吧，冰墙升起来吧。Enemies here. Sorry about that. I have something for you.
Yes. Now I can open another loot box. Cause I like my loot boxes.
Play of the game.
Now just endorse 3 randoms for 3 other random people on my team. Ooh, got a purple. So I got 2 more Reinhardt skins. Cobalt, which isn't bad. Oh, and I got a Reinhardt intro. Yeah, I want that. Alright. I think I can play one more game before my D&D is supposed to officially start. But I don't want to do any major games, so I'll do an FFA. Mhm. Mhm.
Arriving at Chateau Guia.
Alright. So I feel like causing chaos as Doomfist.
Your hero. Three, two, one, fight.
Only through conflict do we evolve. Rising uppercut.
I just got out Doomfisted like so fucking hard. Fucking other Doomfist asshole. Don't steal my kills at the very least.
It's a perfect day for some mayhem.
Can tell I'm a bit rusty.
It's on ticket.
the hard.
Fine, how do you do? Perfect.
And I'm in last because I have no kills.
Enemy needs 15 kills to win.
Fire in the hole! You don't get rid of me that.
Shh.
Meteor strike.
Oh, who's here?
Asshole.
That's a fine, how do you do?
Enemy needs 10 kills to win.
That's a fine, how do you do?
Forward shield.
That should have been at least more than one kill. Fucking hell.
This bomb's for you!
Time to raise my
Fucking hell.
That's a fine, how do you do?
Enemy needs 5 kills to win. Enemy needs 4 kills to win.
Lays a trap for his prey. This bomb's for you!
Meteor strike.
Counter to suicide, sadly. So I just lost one of the 2 kills that I've gotten.
Needs 3 kills.
nerf this. Yahoo para más cabeza.
Takes a licking, keeps on ticking.
Enemy needs 1 kill.
Duly.
Match complete.
Oh, that was fun.
Play of the game.
I think I have more time for another, so yeah.
Arriving at Chateau Gia.
Yeah, I feel like big defense this time.
Lose the battle, win the war.
Whatever. I think I'll leave this game and find something else to do. Let's see. I think I'll just exit the game and wait for the time that it takes for this. I'm already set up for it, so let's go ahead and change this to Dungeons and Dragons. And I think I'll go on an intermission for a bit while I go grab a drink. Of course I get a viewer when I go get a drink and some peanut brittle. Hello, person. I'm currently waiting for everyone else. Because unless, there's been a change of plans. Okay. So apparently everyone's going to be later than usual, so guess I'm kind of Hi, Sick. I was just saying that I find it hilarious that I get an extra like I've been streaming for like an hour and a half playing Overwatch before this, like waiting for it to get close to D&D time, you know? And now I'm the only and now like when I, take a break to go get a drink, you hop on. So I guess right now I'm kind of just chatting, but yeah. No issue. What's up? Why are you in a bad mood? Maybe I can help. Or is it something that should better not be aired on the Twitches? Ah, so just in a shitty mood in general. Not no reason, just woke up in a shitty mood. That sucks. Maybe somebody fucked with you in a dream. Who knows? Oof. Hmm. Do you remember it? So yeah, like right now I'm just sitting here doing something to kill time while waiting for everyone else to get on, and eating peanut brittle because peanut brittle's delicious. So legit, your dream was you being waterboarded. Yeah, that pissed me off too. Yeah, that's fair. Again, fair. Hello.
Okay, I am done. Phew.
Okay.
Yeah, I even fixed Eridan's health a little bit, because for one, he still has the boost from what I can recall, and two, he's been healed at this point, so I went ahead and fixed that. I don't know how long the boost is gonna last. I can't remember if it's permanent or not. I have to ask Kronos whenever he shows up. Oh, boop bump. Since I'm done with the crap.
All right. So since at the moment it's just the two of us, do you have any questions to ask about, Lift and shit?
None at the moment. I think I'm good. I just hope that the character I'm bringing in for your encounter will be properly fitting, so to speak.
Okay. And it did basically make it where yes, she doesn't really remember any of your family. The only one she remembers specifically is her brother.
Fair enough. I mean, this guy hasn't seen her since she was a baby. That's the only thing I'm going to be telling you.
Now, yeah, and that's why I'm like the only thing that I can say is a family member is the one that basically made up the symbol thing. So you guys like that way you know who. That way you guys know who each other are. Partially because pragmatics, and partially because avoiding incest. Since both of the siblings seem to prefer the opposite gender of the other.
I don't know where Kronos went. It might be making dinner. I don't know.
If you just want something to yell and curse at, play Call of Duty, sick. I'm pretty sure no one will mind.
I'm guessing you probably were seeing the changes as they were coming. Not all of them, but most of them.
What changes?
Well, I've been adding in, like, tokens.
Okay, I haven't really been looking at them because the majority of this time I actually played Overwatch.
Okay.
Oh, oof. Fortnite's a good substitute, but it's also a shitty game. Or just any violent video game. Hell, play Doom. Sorry, the person watching me apparently has anger issues and wants to yell at someone. Which, if you want, you can yell at the screen at me, but that means I won't hear it. Then I can't give you any other suggestions that I can think of, except for hop on Borderlands and just kill shit. Yell at the psychos.
Hi. Let's go to a hospital first before you try ripping that off. This person got a blue sticky trap stuck to their arm.
Then I'm sorry, dude. I can't help you with that. I tried giving you as much advice as I can.
Oh, you're talking to you, buddy. Okay.
My viewer. He's also the one that most of the party's scared of.
What's going on?
Do you remember Signopa, the guy that was doing stupid
I am
shit
aware.
that most of you guys don't? Yeah, him. He apparently is angry and has no way to express his anger.
Sorry that I cannot help you with that.
Yeah,
I suggest playing a game where you can kick people's asses.
that's what I've been suggesting.
Perhaps Mortal Kombat? Anyway, be nice if somebody would show up. Where the
Yeah.
hell did everybody
Yeah,
go?
yeah. Hence why I just sent a boop and a question mark like, in the chat. I'm like, why is no one here? Normally someone's here this early. It's weird. Sorry, like I'm basically reading fan fiction while waiting because it's something to do.
I'm gonna stab his ass if you don't show up soon, because he's the other DM. He's supposed to be here.
Well, I could
At party
suggest
time.
you playing RuneScape because that tends to calm you down, doesn't it? That
He's
might
talking
help.
to Buddy.
Okay.
Oh, my phone was mute. Never mind. Yeah, I'm done with the sheet.
Okay. What do I need to know about the characters? Like personality traits. Like I have an idea for some of them. I just need to know all of them.
Do
At
I
least
need?
a little. Oh,
I know you
checking.
know the main four I told you about previously.
What?
As soon as you
And
hopped
then he
in,
If
turned
your
into
friend
a
is talking
maniac.
to you and you're responding to him, please mute yourself so I can explain to Kronos what's going on.
it was actually in response to Kronos because he's responding to Kronos being in the chat now. I was gonna ask if I needed to move the chat anyways because you guys might be talking about sensitive things.
Okay. What did your friend
That'd be a
say in
good
response
idea,
to me?
That you're a voice he knows and other shit, but still, should I move to a different?
Voice I
Yes.
know.
All right.
Is
Shh. Ah, okay. Oh, hello, other viewer. Whoever you may be. The DMs are planning shit, so I'm sitting here killing time until I'm allowed to go back in with where the DMs are. So you're free to just say random shit or do something to get my response. As you can see, Signopa is going re. It's not very effective. Go for a run? I don't know. Wish I could give you a better suggestion. Hmm. Hmm. Thought it'd been longer than like 5 minutes since I asked. Fucking hell. Boop.
Didn't know if they were in setup.
Yeah, that's why I'm down here.
Yeah, I heard. I only heard, and a potion seller will be here, and I'm like, oh shit.
I'm in the wrong chat.
Yep.
I'm in danger.
No. I was in danger
Yeah.
because really roads were not good. Hey,
Well,
vey.
I'm glad you're okay, and we're still missing one person, which sucks, but
Hmm.
hopefully they show up, because being late's better than not attending.
Yeah. That's. Be around soon, he says. uh,
So,
eh?
one second. Oh. How'd that turn out, sick? Sorry. One of my viewers. And
Yep, no worries.
the person, one of the people, and the person, one of like the two people I play League with. So,
Yep.
did you come up with any ideas for your character, or are you letting her handle that?
I was gonna let her handle that because the moment she asked, I was about 10 minutes away from starting work.
No, yeah, like she actually even outright direct messaged me because I didn't see it and said, "Hey, you have the same thing. You can do the same thing if you want as Hunter, or you can give me a thing." It's like, well, the only thing I can really think of that pertains to her backstory, because I tend to make my character's backstory is extremely fucking lax, would be someone in her family, because
Hmm.
you know, her and her brother didn't come up with that symbol. That's a family thing they were taught. It's just
Hmm.
they only remember each other. You know?
Yeah.
So there might be like small different intricacies in the symbol, and there might be like on different objects, how Liv has it on her violin, and her brother has it on one of his daggers.
Hmm.
So it would make sense.
Yeah. I mean, at least with Arkson, he's got actually kind of a lot of room. He was a soldier in a fairly important city's army. He'd probably have done at least a fair bit.
Fair. 1 second though. Sick. Please tell me they weren't stereotypical bards. Because he's saying he met a group of 12 people, all of which are different classes, but were multi-classed into bard. And that just sounds like
Hmm.
hell. So yeah.
Yeah, it's bit off topic, but apparently 343 actually came out and apologized for the absolutely god awful microtransactions that happened in regards to some of the aesthetic pieces. As in, they were
I am
uh
unaware of what 343 is.
343 Industries. They're the group that took up Halo when Bungie, well, sold
Oh.
it.
Oh, okay. And what basically they're doing stupid shit.
No, actually, Halos 4 and 5 were bad. No two ways about it.
Mm-hmm.
4 had an okay story, but 5 was bad. All around bad. The only good thing they did was improve on Forge a lot, which, let's be fair, they actually made it really impressive. But moving on from that, Halo Infinite, on the other hand, gameplay-wise, is actually really... Gameplay-wise is really, really good. The campaign is amazing from what I've heard and seen. The problem, the thing that got a lot of people really angry really quick, was that one, they were promised a progression system like in Halo Reach where how you did in a match affected how much XP you'd earn, and you'd be able to pick which items you unlocked based on your rank.
Which would have been nice because it could have actually done a lot of interesting things. But I'm guessing they
Yeah,
didn't get that.
exactly. They didn't. They got a battle pass, which,
Ah.
okay, fine. We can handle that. But then they locked basic colors, not even armor pieces, behind paywall, a really decent sized paywall, may I add, and called it the Noble Collection.
So, like for example, I couldn't do say red and black, my favorite colors and color combination, without paying, as an example, $6.
No, 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 no. It's not quite like that. It's more so, oh hey, here's this drab olive that your character that Noble Six wore in canon. Here, pay me a set amount of money to get this very basic color scheme.
That is complete bullshit.
You don't even get a special piece of armor for it. It's the color scheme.
No, yeah, like, I get it if you got the armor set, because it could be slightly different and there could be interesting things about that. But
Yeah,
if it's
if
just the
and
color scheme,
that's
fuck that shit.
yeah, that got a lot of people mad. And the fact that 343 is actually coming out and apologizing is kind of huge, really. They've been they're trying so hard to make Infinite work. And to be fair, Infinite was working up until well, the hot button topic happened. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see what they do. Is about the only thing I can say right now.
Mm-hmm.
If they actually manage to fix it, then great. But if they don't, well, someone's gonna have to tell Microsoft they're gonna need to find a new company for Halo, and to stop pulling their bullshit. Because it's never the developers. It's almost never the developers who want to add severe microtransactions or battle passes into their system anyway. Normally that comes from the publisher, who they're tied to. It's a lot of stupid crap. Sorry, didn't mean to just out and out
No, no, yeah,
rant.
no problem. That does sound like complete bullshit.
Yeah, and that's the thing. You see a lot of oh, they're ready.
Oh, they are?
Yeah, they're ready. We got
Okay.
pooped.
There they go.
See,
Yeah.
sorry about that. It didn't even
I
click
guess
to me.
Roger, despite the roads being crap for you, is going to be the latest person.
Which is rare. You know, that someone
Okay,
other than
Well, I
Hunt.
don't know if there's a game
Just
going on or not. There shouldn't be, as the Chiefs won yesterday.
Hmm.
So I don't know. I only know that
Oh.
because he got into football because he actually has a team now.
Huh.
Yeah,
Huh.
the Chiefs.
Hmm.
They won yesterday.
Very nice.
They went
But,
overtime, but they did win.
Okay, well, just to give you an idea of just how bad the roads were for me, yesterday there was 1, thick fog, 2, rain, then it froze, and then it snowed. And that's
So,
just
No.
day 1.
so black ice, just already there.
Yep, underneath a little bit of snow. And the thing is, it's too little snow for the plows to be out, so they haven't been salted.
Oof.
And then you go to today, where it's all below freezing, so it has absolutely solidified. And then it snows again as I'm getting ready to leave, and this is actual decent snow too. So yeah.
Meanwhile, in Oklahoma, we are in the 50s in December. How the fuck?
I mean, yeah, it was really nice. Like I can walk around barefoot if I wanted to, and I
We were
do
in the
actually.
freaking 70s yesterday.
Yeah.
Where I am,
for
it's
some reason,
still in the 70s.
For some reason, Oklahoma still feels like it's like maybe like summer, like summer or like a bit of fall.
Mid to late
Like,
autumn.
yeah, mid fall, not even late fall, really, mid fall.
Early mid fall.
Yeah.
Yeah, Oklahoma weather is bipolar.
Like,
That's funny. That's what they say about stinking Minnesota up here.
oh, yeah. So
And
how
Mobile
was everyone else's day?
next door,
Yeah.
technically. Doing somewhat well.
Yeah. I have my sleep schedule on a relatively normal state.
It's good.
Yeah.
About how?
I also basically went Christmas shopping with my mom and my grandma, and ended up getting a $90 $90 keyboard that I have yet to use because I don't trust my current desk. But I now have a $90 gaming keyboard. That's nice.
Just wait till you start raging in League.
I mean, there's a reason I don't play League more than 2 hours at a time.
Meanwhile, Tommy's brother. How long does he play?
Tends to depend, especially since he works the morning shift. I don't really. He works the morning shift. I work the evening shift. So, yeah.
Oh, you're in the same job together. Okay.
Well, not the same job. We work for the same company.
Yeah, different positions, probably in different areas of the company, but under the same branch.
Yeah,
because they don't
he's
like
almost here.
family members being put in the same branch of the thing for the simple reason possible nepotism or the exact opposite of nepotism. Because I'll admit, if I worked with my brother, I would do my best to get him fired. And sometimes, you know,
Hmm.
just
Fair.
Fair.
just if you pissed me off, I would literally shit talk him and get him fired because I'm an asshole, and I'll admit to being an asshole.
My dad's
Hmm.
workplace doesn't allow families to join in, period.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, being in the same workplace is iffy. Depends on the person.
Like you can't even like be in the same building.
Yeah, that's what I'm
And
saying.
I'm sure Meritech has branches in other states, but Tulsa, like the Tulsa group, if you have a family member there,
No,
I
yeah,
once recommended it to my mother, and she was like, "Yeah, they won't allow family to work with each other." I'm like, "Oh, that's weird," but okay. Granted, my dad tried to offer my aunt a position as someone that's kind of working with the computers while
Hmm.
he works in the back, so I guess maybe it doesn't count in that regard, but I don't know. Which I think is the only thing they're hiring for at this time, anyway.
no, yeah.
Like,
Hmm.
everybody in the back is pretty good. Yeah, essentially what my dad's workplace does is they're a manufacturer.
Hmm.
And I can't remember what the specifics are.
I mean, mine is a metal stamping. No, that's the wrong character. Mine's a metal stamping company. We basically form metal into the different pieces and parts that need to go to things, and then we ship them out. Good way to set it, I think.
He's essentially part of the other general purpose machinery manufacturing industry. That's literally what this little site here says.
Hmm.
Oh no. Please don't do this. Please don't. No. You were fine. You were fine. What are you doing? God damn it. Really? I asked you to do one thing and this is what makes you freeze? Are you serious?
Oof.
Oh dear.
Okay, I'm gonna be muting this for like. So I'm gonna mute that until I turn it back on because I don't want to risk this chat glitching me out again.
Hmm.
It's not their fault. It's the computer being stupid, as per usual.
Turn on do not disturb mode.
Yeah, if you need to, it'll help you like think people not mess with you.
No biggie. I already muted it anyway. As long as the chat's muted, it's not going to notify me. And I don't get notified on the other chats in that server anyway. Because it's other crap, so. Yeah. Where the hell is my man? Where did he go?
He said he was going to be here soon, at least according to the. Up there he is, I think.
Think of the devil.
Where were you?
Well, we were watching something on the iPad. It is so I couldn't use it.
Ah.
So, well, then I had to get snacks and a drink. And so I finally got everything in order, I think.
Alrighty. For the two who are not in Roll20 yet, get in there.
I'm here. Give me a sec.
Sure, just give me a
I don't
moment.
see his name yet. There he is.
Yeah, right. Get rid of this.
Alright.
Oh, I almost forgot. There's a certain little token I need to grab. Because a certain thingy might be following you now. Great.
Oh yeah, that.
The little bush.
Oh, huzzah.
I actually forgot
Something
about
Not so
that.
little.
It's not little. And also,
not
do
that
forget
big.
about it.
One
It's
second.
big.
It's not.
It's like the large modifier at least.
No, it's huge modifier.
Oof.
It's not a giant. We're not talking about the giant golem, dude.
No, not the giant golem. Cemetery, which has had a lot.
This wasn't.
Dude, she outrules you.
I know.
So why do you
But
push it?
here-
I argument the point because I naturally do.
And stop it. It is not that big. It's a little bigger than the
Yes.
pom-pom. If anything, it is chow-chow sized. It's a chow-chow sized bush.
This has had this. It's
have no
not the
idea what
size
you're
of a
saying.
chow chow.
I think you may have broke him.
Oh, it's
That's
at
my
least
fault.
large.
What? Do you even know that?
Because okay, think about it in this sense. It's like
You know
tiny.
a
It's a bunch
chow-chow
of
is
tiny
bigger than a
things.
Pomeranian, right?
Yeah, but that's still size category small. These bushes were size category smalls most of their life. They
Medium
melded
is bigger
together
than a
into one.
small. A chow-chow is a medium dog.
Yes, which is probably the height of a halfling.
And the sad part is, when it comes to D&D, anything that is bigger than a human size is considered over medium, because a human is medium size.
Let's just
Mm-hmm.
let's just say it's a medium-sized creature and leave it at that.
That works for me.
Indeed, if you'll get Kronos off my back
Again,
for a bit.
Again, I was
Just-
gonna say
just-
status category large, at least.
Let's
We've been over
leave it.
this.
I
DM
outruled
has
Kronos.
ruled
No.
Get off.
medium.
Anyway, since I'm getting yelled at because bunch of smalls making it one large, apparently makes no sense.
Just
Ay, she's-
What? I'm gonna slap you one of these days. I swear to God. Anyway, moving on. So, the bush makes its way to the party after so long of
Wait,
working to catch up.
I guess that's good. I'll see what it is
It's
later.
going to take longer than that.
How was I supposed to know? You made it sound like it can move pretty quickly, sir.
Well, if it's size category medium, unfortunately, it's going to be like that one rhino in
Fine, then
Jurassic
I'll throw
Park.
it off in
It's
the
just-
corner and it'll show up later.
It'll catch up
Okay.
sooner or later. It's not the point.
Yeah.
yeah, that's an event. That's an event roll, I think.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes, it
Peter,
is.
Let go. Let go.
I would think it would be.
Damn it! It froze
Oh.
again. Finally, you stupid cunt. Jesus Christ!
Oh boy,
What the hell was all that?
a D8.
Did not mean to do
There-
that. Ignore that.
Okay.
Let's just
Okay,
use
then.
this to say, this is what I want you to roll for encounter. Like one of you pick one person among you to roll that.
Encounter.
Yeah. Who wants to? Yeah, this is for encounter because there's 8 of them on the chopping block.
Oh,
All
fine.
right. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so y'all want me to just be the one that does it?
No, I thought
Okay.
Oxon was asking to do it.
Did
What?
you want to do it?
Yeah, he said
Oh, do you-
something.
Take that as no.
I said nothing, but okay.
Oh,
I
whatever.
think you meant me.
Yeah.
But all right.
I'm bad
Okay,
with the
choose,
character names. Either way.
Okay, so we'll go with this one. I'm going from left to right since everybody's on the bottom here. See this woman approaching. She's rumbling to herself as she's walking. God
What?
damn it. Okay, that was fixed. Never mind. Stupid fucking boss. Let me go to a
Hell?
border town to.
Where are you going?
Oh, you folks wouldn't happen to be from Scurvmouth, would you?
Looks at Wisp like, was that the place that we were at? I don't remember the name.
Yeah, all of us here are coming from that direction. Why?
Grimoire's
Oh,
is just like,
good. I can interview everyone here then. Perfect. I don't have to actually go there.
What do you mean?
Grimoire's just says, if you want an image, you might want to go there. You might want to go there, just in
I
case.
don't have a camera.
Okay.
I'm
Go
just here
then.
to get the report part.
And I doubt she would want to try sit there and try to draw it, because
Yeah, it's kind of gone.
yeah.
Gone.
Yeah, gone's a good way to put it.
Well, if not gone, in need of repair.
Yes.
If anything, just declare it a lost cause and then just wipe it off the map.
Well, that's not our decision.
Yeah.
She's like writing away with her fucking quill.
It's
She's got this
Look.
little critter with her. It's I forgot to send that to. I forgot to make a token for it, but I will put it in the images real quick. Give me
And
a-
Airden is just kind of poking his head out the wagon.
Get it.
Like,
Doop, doop, doop.
You want me to make a quick token?
Okay.
You
Question,
can if you want. I'll
because-
send you the picture that it's from real quick. I'll send it to Kronos individually first. You can make a token for whichever one he wants to use. And then I'm gonna put this in game. That's where I'll put this. And boop boop. He has this little thing. It is like that one is the size of a Pomeranian.
Airden looks at that and is like, what the hell? It's like staring into
That
my
would be
soul.
my pet. That is my pet Potu Griffin. His name is Derby.
Okay,
It's like
okay.
he's,
I didn't. I
it's
want
like
to
he's
see it
staring
now.
into my soul.
I know. Isn't he adorable?
Dave.
As an
Well,
eye
it's a
slowly
lot-
like just goes off
I
to the
mean-
side.
I mean, it's a lot better than what we saw earlier. Hey, Vey. Need a good drink after that.
I think we all are. Girl, my friend, we all
Yeah.
are.
I've never drank before.
Don't think you need to start yet, then.
Like, yeah, you wouldn't want to make it a habit.
That's a thing?
Looks at Liv.
It's a thing.
Let's
It's
just
a habit.
say some people do it too much and end up making bad mistakes.
That's a good way
Indeed,
to
I have
put
many
it.
reports
Yeah.
on that, actually, in my
That's a good
paper.
way to put it.
Indeed, my paper actually has a lot of stories about drunk people in Real City. It's not a pretty sight.
Oh no.
Right.
Speaking of myself, my name is Ilya Elderweiss.
Hmm.
It's nice to meet you. I'm Matt Airden. This is my party. Well, not exactly my party, but you get
We're
the
a
point, my
bunch of
compatriots.
idiots traveling together. I'm Arkson of Clan Sheston Deliath. Yeah. I'm sorry, out of character,
How do you spell that?
okay.
I don't think you want to drink this.
What? Anyway. Uh, personal name is ARXAN.
I figured that. I meant your last name.
Oh, yeah, that clan name. Believe in common, it's SHESTENDELIAATH. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. That's quite lengthy, but okay.
It's
Also,
draconic.
And the names of everyone else here?
Yes. I prefer to be anonymous, actually. I think I know of you. Aren't you with the Busybody Railway newspaper?
Ah, I didn't know I had fans this far out.
Well, I've only been here a few times, but I already know of your stories.
Hmm.
My Uncle Momo has a home in Rail City.
Ah, I see. Fair enough. Oh. And what about you two then? Prefer to be
with-
anonymous, or do you want to give your names for these interviews?
Could I use a pseudonym?
If you desire.
Then call me Life.
Very well.
That is a god awful pun.
It's a good synonym because no one would think that her name is just dropping a letter from it, though. It's not even a pun. It's just a
Well,
good
yeah,
synonym.
just-
Perfect token. I love it. Put it in there.
But yeah, Arxon just
It's
Arxon just
perfect.
looks back at her and goes, "Really?
I mean, it works.
I
It's interesting.
sure okay."
It's interesting. Name, I think. Anyway. And you, sir?
You can just call me Dan.
Very well.
I know, very common, very
Grimoire
boorish.
My main question, I suppose, is what
Grimoire
did you
is
mean
just
by
sitting there.
gone? What exactly happened to the town of Skirthmouth?
Well,
A giant creature from the mines came
okay,
rocketing up.
context. Right,
Wow.
context first, context. We got there about what was it? Was it only 4 days ago now? Was that?
Roughly.
Yeah,
At least.
yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay, I am
and of
not
course
allowed
we.
to make. This is for Fate. Oh, I am not allowed to make tokens apparently.
Well, I think you have to upload. You have to upload it.
No, I am
Alright.
not allowed to
Give me a
because
minute
I'm
then.
not the creator.
Okay then, I did not know that. Should be easy enough.
Alright. But yeah, and the entire place was covered in these clouds of, I think it was pollen? Yeah, it
Yes.
was pollen. And it wasn't, it turns out it was pollen for those, what in the hell's were they called again? Those freaking necromantic roses, whatever they are.
It's
Stygian roses?
six.
Yeah, Stygian roses, that's it.
Styxian, Stygian, Underworldian. They have multiple. They have multiple names, unfortunately.
Yeah, anyway, so there was an infestation of those things, and, well, saying it wasn't small is a understatement. We ended up finding, best way I know how to describe it is a all but literal jungle of the things down in the cave system beneath the town. The circle members took care of it, and not sure how much damage it did to the town as a result.
I would say that it looks like a magical bomb hit it. Oh dear. Okay. Blimey. Okay. This is very interesting.
Hence the not exactly sure whether gone or in massive need of improvement.
I see.
I think the word you're looking for is repair, but
I
same
mean,
difference, I
you could do
guess.
both.
Definitely need to refill the hole. And
Hmm.
that,
Maybe close
swallowed
up
the
the mines
majority
for
of the town.
good to keep people safe.
I mean,
The mines have
they did
completely
take.
collapsed. The
Yeah,
mines
guy's
are
got a
know that.
point.
You wouldn't know that. All I saw is the town getting fucked up.
The grimoires would, because historian-ish. And also,
Actually,
bit of logic thrown in. Rip rock
Actually-
underneath.
but yeah, that's almost what I was thinking. Because Arkson's been in a lot of sieges. Would he have known that with everything that got uprooted, something might have happened there? Because sappers were a thing.
This would either be history or nature.
Nature. Okay.
Well, it's natural for something to crumble in on itself if the supports were taken out, and if you do this to a cave system.
Gotcha. It's the same roll anyway, but I'm gonna say history because it's the one that makes most sense to me.
Okay.
Well, since I clearly don't
Desert.
have since I don't really have a whole lot in terms of going to Scurfmouth itself, as it would probably be a less than safe ordeal at this time, Perhaps I could hitch a ride with this particular wagon train back, depending on where you're going back.
We're attempting to head back to Rail City, although we might stop off on the side if we ever see any interesting villages nearby. Ugh.
Ah, fair enough, fair enough. I suppose I'll hitch a ride with the ladies back here. Come, Derpy.
Eh.
I'm not even a pokey noise, but I don't care.
Eh.
I don't know.
I'll look
Eh.
them up later. Anyway, next in contact.
One
Anyway,
must
yes,
study the photo. And that's for
Okay.
the
Strange
day.
land, strange creatures.
indeed.
So I guess like
Come on,
one
let's
encounter
get back
per day.
moving.
So I guess you guys take a break once night falls, and still are sitting around the bonfire with the rest of the group. Everyone's kind of eating food that the produce merchant and the baker helped make.
And of course, Arxon still has his burgers, which, if people need him, he does help spread them around.
Maybe. I mean, those are like 1 day old now. No, 2
And
days old.
Some fishermen may not care.
I mean, most fishermen probably wouldn't care. They're depending on how long they've been on boats, they're used to dried meat. A good burger, even if it's cold and old, a lot better than dried meat
Yeah, that's true.
or tack.
Very true.
Do you
very
realize
true.
how bad tack tastes?
Are we talking about hardtack?
Yeah.
Ooh,
It's hardtack, by the way.
It's basically a biscuit, and you can play castanets with them. They're that hard. Yeah, you have to add them to water in order to make them better.
Noted.
Yeah,
It's
they're
like
that
whisper
hard.
since a few of the fishermen eating some of those, despite having burgers as well.
Oh no, they're taking an axe and they're using the blunt of it to smash it, and like they're making soups of this. And like, some of them.
Why would they need an axe handle for that?
I
What is it?
mean,
Oh, it's
it's-
tack.
yeah. Let's just say
And you
we
see-
were lucky with the boat that we were on. That there was actually a good chef.
Yeah, and trust me, I've seen some guys break their teeth on those things on a march. And we're talking Dragonborn here.
Yeah, and then
They're
you
that
just see a
hard.
They're that hard.
When I was with the mercenary band, we had a cook who could make a meal out of anything. Literally anything.
Except
Hell,
that.
he'd probably make you eat your own shoe if you were hungry enough.
Why am I not surprised by that?
would eat anything
I wonder if you're gonna need to do that a few times given your behavior in the past.
Oh, that's oh.
I
Hey,
didn't
she may be a bean, but she got spunk.
I didn't hear the entirety of that. What is it that she said?
I wouldn't be surprised if you had done that in the past, given how you've acted.
Like if he made him eat his own boot, or like the bottom of his boot.
Well, if I did, I didn't notice. And all I can say is it was delicious. All I can say is it was probably delicious.
Very good cook indeed.
Honestly, I don't even look at half the things I eat.
I'll keep that
is
in
not-
mind. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, that was a mistake. That was a
You
mistake.
should not have said
Chief.
that. You should have not have said that.
Yeah, that was a mistake.
I just set myself up for a prank, didn't I?
Quite
Oh,
possibly.
Oh,
Yes, he does.
absolutely.
Note to self, do not let him pick up mushrooms off the ground and eat them right away.
Yeah, like Riff just like leans over. Or we can intentionally make him eat certain mushrooms.
At this point, Eridan's just like trying to hide his face behind the book. Yeah, he was reading. It's like,
All right. Enough of embarrassing the horn dog.
I mean, he makes it so easy though.
Just because he does doesn't mean we should keep doing it.
anything for your entertainment, Liv.
Whatever.
Anyway,
Right then. So,
All right.
yeah.
Who wants to roll it this time?
The guys currently like they're gathering and they're bringing it into this pot. Even one of them throws in a rock.
Please tell me that was at
Yeah.
least a salt rock.
well, I think it's based off of a tradition. Ever heard of the story of stone soup?
I can't say I have.
Soup.
Isn't that one of the ones I read yesterday?
Might have
Yes, it
been.
was. It was. It's still that fair. You're reading the fairy book yesterday when you were like relaxing and trying to deal with the whole fact of rushing for life.
Oh, since
You're
you
like,
know it, Luke, would you like to tell the story, or shall I? Since these two probably don't know it.
I mean, we're both bards, and I've been telling a lot of stories to you recently, so I think it's your turn.
Okay. Do you want to play some music while
Sure. Since I'm the
we go?
accompanying, that gives you advantage on performance if you want.
So I'll go ahead and do that. I'll roll performance then real quick. Just let me check my shit again. Just plus 6, advantage on that. So boop, 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 boop.
So that's a total of 18.
Hmm.
All right. So she does pretty well.
So, long story short of it, Stone Soup is a story of a soldier who comes home from war, and everyone at the time was rather poor due to how the war had gone. But he wanted some soup, as it had been a while since he'd eaten. However, people were setting the dogs on him, or just told him they were too poor to eat themselves. So he finally gets fed up and says, "Well, to hell with it. I'm going to go into the next house I see, no matter who owns it, and make myself a pot of soup." So he picks up a stone off the ground and goes into the next house as promised, where an old lady is. They greet one another, and he asks her, "Might I have some soup? It would make me feel a lot better." "Well, I would give you some if I had any. I'm as poor as a church mouse, you see. I barely have anything at all." "Well, I'm not so poor. I have a stone here, and I can make a soup out of it. All I need is a pot." "I have those, just nothing to put in them." And so he rinsed the stone, put it in the pot with some water, and began to stir it. After a time he tasted it and told her, "It's good enough, but it would be much better if you had some sausage." "Oh, but I do have some. I'll go fetch it." And from there, he starts listing off various ingredients over time as he tastes the soup again and again, which the lady actually does seem to have, funnily enough. Over time, they make a lovely soup together. And the old lady asks him afterward, "So, do you think you might sell me that stone? I rarely have anything to eat nowadays, but with this stone I would at least have a little soup." He agrees to sell it to her, but only for 100 gold. She gives this to him for the stone, and he goes on his way.
Lying bitch.
And he then proceeds to go around to other old ladies as time goes on, pulling the same trick. However, the end of the story comes when he comes across an old woman whose grandsons come home to find this trick in motion. They take him outside and beat him for his troubles.
Well, that seems like a fitting end.
I mean, to be fair, he did deserve it. He was conning old women. But also those
there
old
is
women
another.
But also those old
Immediately,
women did lie about being poor.
I mean,
Well, she was poor. She just lied about not having any food on her.
Oh no, if
A
she had
lot of people were farming back then.
no. Do you realize how much 100 gold is?
Well, to a farmer it may not be very much.
No, to a farmer they get like 3 gold a month.
Oh.
Yeah, she was a pretty good off farmer.
immediately Grimoire says, "There is another version of the story. I know that's in that book. It's basically same story, same premise. A soldier walks into town and starts asking for soup or food. They deny him at all times, but then instead of going into someone else's house, he picks up a rock, grabs a pot, a giant cauldron, starts a fire, and pours water into the pot. Then he tosses the rock into the water and starts stirring and stirring, and occasionally tasting. People start walking out, ask him, "What are you doing? What are you making?" "Well, I'm making rock soup using it, but it seems to be missing something." What is it missing?" "Some salt." "Anybody have salt?" I do. Well, one person says. They throw in some salt. Better. But it is also missing some fish and sausage. Does anybody have that? "Oh, I do. And before they know it, people are tossing in spices, rice, these other meats that could possibly add to the bettering flavor of the soup. And before he knows it, everyone has made a stew that could feed the entire village. They ask him, "So, kind sir, how could a stone possibly have such grand flavor?" And he said, "Oh, the stone has many grand flavors if you know how to bring it out." And then he walked away, with a full belly and a trick for another town to learn.
I mean, either way, he cons people to it for a free meal, which I'm okay with because I've done
Yes,
that myself a couple times actually. But
yes. But in
In
this
this
con,
case,
he had
everyone
managed
gets a meal.
to.
well, at least this case,
Mhm.
And
no
he does
one's
not.
getting like, you know, their money stolen, and he's not just being a massive asshole to everyone.
Well, it's chaotic neutral versus the chaotic good.
Yeah.
One is doing it in order to save his life, the other one is doing it in order to, well,
Save everyone's life, including his own.
indeed.
I remember one time one of our cooks told us one of his secret ingredients is in fact just bacon grease. So he would
I
add it to
mean,
everything.
Oh, I know the feeling.
you'd be surprised at how delicious bacon grease can make things.
Oh, I know. Well, and having tasted that cook's particular food, it made everything come to life.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, some of it was extra salty, but
Oh,
it was good nonetheless.
oh yeah, it's extremely unhealthy, but it's delicious.
Well, I hope it didn't actually come to life because I've actually, unfortunately, needed to eat sentient food myself. It's not pleasant of an experience.
Oh no,
I think I was there for that, though I was very young at the time.
what's worse,
I hope.
eating sentient food, or getting normal non-sentient food and having to speak with plants?
If you ever try to eat a crab, make sure it's definitely dead before you try to eat it. Otherwise, the thing will just walk off the table.
That's why we
How does
normally stab them in the face and then boil them.
thought that was the other way around?
I mean, you
No,
could
you
do
stab them in the
either.
face or kill them in mercy, or you dunk them inside the entire vat filled with water and alcohol. That way they die due to intoxication, and then you boil them in flavors.
And then you should probably light the alcohol on fire, unless you want people to eat it to get drunk.
It's already in the crab. Unfortunately, there's no way of lighting it on fire.
Oh, and I'm hungry for seafood. Eridan says as he just plops over on his back. It's like, Don, I want seafood.
Cue one of the fishermen saying, "I have a fish."
Well, we're currently making some rock stew. If you have anything to add in, we might throw in some fish. I got something.
I mean, I got a
Same here.
ration.
That'll do.
Just hands over the ration.
Yeah. And someone throws in a thing of soup. Well, a thing of fish into the soup. And before you know it, everybody has made rock soup. And everybody starts getting it dished out. And they look over at Arxan who has the burgers. It's just like, you do realize that those are going to eventually get bad, correct? You wait a minute. I used the wrong voice. You do realize that those are eventually going to go bad, right? Looking over at Arxan and his burgers.
Eh?
Which he's probably eating.
No, yeah, that's That's what he's been doing. He hasn't really been paying all that much attention, just sort of nomming away at a burger.
Nom.
Like he was eating a
No.
burger while listening to the story about rock soup.
Yep.
You're mentioning that the burgers might go bad soon.
Arkson looks down at it. Can't be any worse. Worse than my last trip with bad rations.
You do know that meat going bad can give you things like E. coli, right?
What's E. coli?
Things like what?
It's
You will not have any.
really nasty bacteria.
It's
Just
a
the
what?
Grimoire is figuring he might know a thing or two.
Immediately, the Grimoire just says, "Do you have no biomancers on your continent?"
I don't even know what a biomancer is, so that's probably your answer.
Yeah.
Immediately, everybody looks at each other in absolute shock and horror.
Okay, look,
It's rude.
I mean, the closest thing we have is maybe a necromancer from the sound of it, or
no,
paladin.
no. It's
Paladins
clerics,
and
maybe
paladins and
druids?
clerics tend to be healers. Oh, I've heard some.
Maybe druids.
I've
Maybe
heard of some druids that have symbiotic relationships with moss. Might be that.
That's not. Oh no. Oh, that's
Okay,
not
look,
cool.
I get that we're ass back. I get that we're from the ass backward continent, but are we really that ass backward?
Apparently.
Okay. Did you know that there are microscopic living entities that are known as singular cellular entity, or non-cellular? It depends. You know, like waving off the fishermen who are out going back to their stone soup with the massive gang. Okay, there are creatures known as bacteria that have no nuclei, which is what most multicellular creatures tend to have. They can cause problems if they're in the wrong host. If they're in the right host, well, they can cause a good amount of benefits, I can tell you that much. I haven't lived to the ripe old age of 93 without those good bacteria. And viruses.
Arkson is just. It's just
Yeah,
the blank
no,
stare of
yeah.
a soldier who just has no idea what the guy is saying.
Lilith is just more like, you said a lot of big words.
Long story
And-
short, do you know what a germ is?
I mean, yes. Kinda.
Coli is essentially super germ.
Ah.
It's alive. It can
So-
really mess up your body.
So stay away from it.
If you not entirely, not entirely. There are reports to bring up good bacteria.
I be stupid. Stop.
Okay, so just making this clear. Is the burger safe to eat or not?
Right now,
Right
yes.
now, yes.
Okay, then I'm eating it.
How much of those do you have left, by the way?
We just made the entire party afraid of germs.
No, it's just
Oh no, Liv
Ours
isn't
is more of
afraid.
a
She's
case
just like
of-
confused as all fuck.
Arkson is in the same boat. He's just sort of like, okay, what does this matter? Is the food safe to eat or not? Because this stuff's actually kind of good.
Mm-hmm. Due to the fact
Hey, hey.
that it has been cooked
Anyway,
for the most part,
Jordan
it
had a
shall last
question.
longer.
Yeah, I asked how many of those burgers did he have, but left.
I think I gave away 2 or 3, so that's what is that about? I think it's just around. Might just be about 2 or 3 left.
You may want to eat those.
I want to
Some-
check. I want to check something because I
Mhm.
think it works this way, but I'm gonna double check because I'll be so happy if it does.
Okay.
Okay.
Because I think Prez can change the temperature of something slightly.
Oh no.
It can warm liquid specifically is what I think it said. Warm
Oh,
or
if there's a
cool or
liquid.
something.
It's a harmless sensory
Something
effect
like
There's a
such as
ketchup on it or something. It counts as.
can light or snuff candles or small campfires, clean or soil an object No larger than a cubic foot. So, chill warmer flavor 1 cubic foot of non-living material for an hour. So yeah, I warm up your burgers for you.
Oh, hey, thanks.
Price is useful.
You should ask the others if they want their burgers to be warmed up too.
I mean, anyone need me to warm up their food?
We have soup.
Yes, but I have Prez.
Okay, we still
For
just
anyone
have
that took a
soup.
burger.
Oh, we ate those.
Ah,
Just figured we'd ask.
Okay.
enjoy the soup.
I actually wonder.
What, you
Aridin
think
gets up
you
from
gonna
his
go-
Aridin
gonna
gets up
go
from his
try
sitting
this-
position and says, "I
Gonna
think I'm
go-
gonna go look for a couple of ingredients real quick. Yeah, doubt I'll find any, but
I'm gonna go with you.
He did say he was not gonna let. She was not gonna let him pick up mushrooms by himself.
Oh no, yeah,
I'm-
Liff is fully okay with him picking up random mushrooms.
All right, try not to get
Are
lost,
you
you
able to
two.
use your character?
I'm not a child,
Actually,
Liv.
don't.
Oh no,
You
Liff
act
is
like
perfectly
it.
fine with it. So she's just like chilling there.
I meant Wisp. Like, I'm not a child, Wisp.
Still,
All right, so let's just head in one direction and we'll circle back.
Right, try not to get too far, you two.
Right.
Dear.
If I hear that you
You're gonna
heard
move
her,
here,
I'll
you
kill
think?
you in your sleep.
Noted. My eyes will be open.
Do you want me to move him over there, or are you gonna do that?
Where are we gonna
Me?
go? Oh, right. Well, let me move myself then. Yeah, I'll just go over here.
Figured Liff would give you the warning.
So what
Yep.
shall we roll to find some shroomies?
Survival check.
Well, I'm also trying to look for, like, spices like ginger, mint.
Yeah.
Survival and then luck. Survival is in
I-
order to indicate anything good. Luck is in order to indicate if you actually got what you wanted.
Yeah.
Wait,
Frankly, this one feels more like a nature check to me.
Didn't survival count as a nature? It could be survival nature.
Oh,
it could be either
yeah.
or, depending on which one's you're
Okay,
stronger.
I'll try the nature check because survival sucked ass. Oh god, nature's worse. It's a plus.
Hey! Oh,
Yeah, got
Okay,
a
it's
nat-
a smidge better.
he got a natural 20, Bay.
Okay.
I think that
There goes
is
my best roll of the
superior.
night. There goes my best roll of the night.
Yes, and you did
Well, I
that
suppose
for...
I'll do the luck roll then.
Yep.
Okay.
Just need that's a D100 for the luck.
I went ahead and rolled it.
Oh, did you?
98.
Well, what were you looking for?
I was trying to look for, like, spices
Remember,
like
we're in
mint,
D&D, not Call of Cthulhu.
Yes,
like
but
mint,
the
ginger.
lower is still better in this case because we already rolled it as such.
D&D, it's higher.
It's
No, it's lower.
it's DM fiat is what it is. D&D is
Okay.
DM fiat. If you want it to be higher, it can be higher. If you want it lower, to be lower. I tend to have it rolled higher, but you guys can
I
do
normally
lower.
go lower. Yeah, I go lower because Call of Cthulhu rules are a little bit easier for me to understand. The lower is,
and that's
you
great.
getting within
Faye
the
is
range.
already. And that's great.
I know.
Faye's already ruled a tire.
Okay, so for this
Okay.
campaign, it's higher.
Okay, I remember us going lower is better, but okay.
Again, it's the DM fiat. It can change from session to session as long as it's,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but let's try not to poison the party in this case.
Okay. Oh no, this is not going to poison the party. It's just... It's going to be the equivalent of, like, finding durian or bad-tasting mushrooms that are still healthy. If anything, better for you. It's just not going to taste great.
I hate these things. Boink boink, just pokes it.
Well, some of them might actually be useful.
Ew, they don't taste good at all. Maybe they'll taste better since mushrooms absorb flavors if in the soup.
Well, most of them tend to. Of course, it helps if you cook them first.
Yeah, just a wee bit.
Also, was I able to find what I was looking for, or did we just end up finding mushrooms?
No, that's the reason. Like, you find mushrooms and plants that you know are healthy for you, but taste awful. Like, this is stuff you put into rations to make sure it's highly nutritious.
It was like, this tastes terrible, but if you mix this with tea, it helps with indigestion.
Oh, you can save that for medicinal purposes then. I don't know what we can do with these mushrooms though.
It just gathers them into a little baggie and heads back a little dejected.
And makes her follow her.
The survival check is basically if you're able to find anything and if it's poisonous or not.
So as soon as Whisk gets back, Liv just like goes up to her. It's like, so do I need to kill him in his sleep? Because I'd rather not have to do that.
No, we only found these.
Just shows off the mushroom.
Oy.
We're safe.
The
They
world,
just taste terrible.
the world has come. The world has indeed come to an end.
Okay.
If any of you get stomach pains, just let me know and I'll make up some tea.
But equally tasting bad fruit.
Well, it may taste bad, but it's medicine. It's not supposed to taste good.
I don't really trust tea anymore. I went to a really weird tea store, or something that sounded really delicious, and ended up seeing shit for like a week.
Well, luckily for you, I'm not that terrible.
I'm never going there again.
And most of my tea just tastes bland.
Also, out of character because just so you guys know, yeah,
We
remember,
know.
yeah, the dewdrop tea that I told you guys about, yeah, that.
Yeah, I know. Which you basically made on the fly in order to
Oh, no,
appease the
no, 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 no,
drug-obsessed warlock.
No, not even that. That I did not make that up at all. That was from the game I played Dewdrop in.
Ah.
I didn't make that up. I was like, she looks for the hallucinogenic leaves. Like she just happened to find a plant that had hallucinogenic leaves, and he's like, you know what? We should turn this into tea because one of my party members runs a tea bar.
Oh,
So that's what I did. Is I started selling him the leaves so he would make tea with them while I grew the
Do
plants.
y'all want to continue more roleplay, or do you want to go ahead and go to the next day?
I think it's good to go to the next day.
Yeah, next day I think.
Alright. So, y'all sleep until the very next day. Bum, 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 ba-dum.
Yeah, and a few guys wake up, like, you remember the taste of that stone soup. Good stone soup.
Alright.
And you can actually taste actual earthy notes. That would taste like a rock, but in a good way.
Oh, rocky.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and roll a d7 since we're down to 7 encounters, alright?
Okie dokie.
7.
Always max with you guys. Always max.
Alright, this guy is walking very slowly.
I need to. I know.
Silently.
Alright, 1 second. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, I'll be back for the time being. I didn't realize I forgot to give my doggo water.
Whoops.
So I give her water, but now she's not actually going out or anything, so whatever. Did I miss anything?
And nope, but not at the moment.
Alright, cool.
Hmm.
So what's going on? It's quiet.
Sorry,
Um,
a few people went to go do something.
Oh, okay, so I'm not the only
Room.
one that decided to get up and do something real quick. Alright.
oh, that's depressing.
What is?
I just drank the last of my drink.
Oof.
Like, oh, now it's gone.
As always, Lynn make good cookies.
Okay, yeah, that is a creepy looking dude.
A little bit.
Yeah, he's
And,
looks like he means business.
Yep.
I'll send up close pictures of both of them. The two people that have shown up so far.
Hmm? Oh, okay. Let me look.
I haven't sent them yet. Just give me a minute. One of them's this guy's buried deep in my
Alright.
bin.
By the way, just so you know, the first chick, my first thought was, is it Rita Skeeter? You know?
Okay.
She does come off as that. That wasn't my intent, though.
No, yeah, but you can see why that was my first thought.
I don't blame you, believe me. Here we go. Right. Oh.
Interesting. Yeah, interesting.
Okay, who's back?
We're back.
Everyone back?
You're literally
Alright.
back, Tommy.
What?
Nope, there he is.
Okay. Anyway.
Yeah, there's the character's appearance. I've just put it in game.
Nice.
Well, he looks rough and tumble.
So I'm assuming he walked out to us as the same as the other one?
Yeah, he's just walking up the road and kind of stops for a second as he glances up at your party. Mainly glancing at Wisp before kind of just shaking his head.
What brings you around, kind and weary stranger? Looking for someone.
Or more like he's avoiding them.
I mean, who are you looking for?
Someone I really need to avoid.
Did he cut out for anyone or just me?
No, he cut out.
Making
Yeah,
sure.
he cut out.
Making sure.
Son Someone I either need to avoid or kill.
So, are you going to tell us their name so we can either point you in the directions or point the direction they are so you can run the fuck away? Or are you just gonna
I did not put the name.
keep going your way? I'm sorry, but Liv is just like, are you gonna do anything that we can help you with, or are you just gonna want to keep walking? You know. By the way, the city that's in the direction you're going to is now gone for the time being. So.
Of course it is.
And Eridan's not
Where you at?
turning around to look at him, but he says, "Any idea who you're looking for?" Like description wise.
What?
I'm back.
There's this connection again.
And
Boo.
Just
I
kind of
would say
staticky.
that this is funny, but it's not. It's rather annoying.
I'm trying to fix it.
Because
My working powers.
even what it says is good.
Oy.
It's not. Unless I'm sitting here wondering if I've gone insane. Because I'm talking to the void beyond all reason and time. I'm talking to the void. There's no
I
one
hear
here
you,
with
don't
me.
worry.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, we're back.
So, do I need to repeat what I said, or
Yes.
okay? Yeah, just wanted to be sure. From Eridan isn't looking his direction or anything. He's more or less some. It's just. Um, he just asked. Um, can you describe the person you're running away from?
They have no face, and yet, and yet they own every other face.
So, are they a changeling like me? Because that fits
Well,
that fits the description.
kind of. But he is unnamed in soul.
Oh. So he doesn't have a go-to, does he? That's kind of rude to call him a he if he doesn't have a go-to.
Last I checked, they gave me no name.
Hmm.
But they gave me several afterwards. So I don't know anymore.
Maybe they were in the process of finding themselves?
If murder is finding themselves, I'd hate to think what a changeling is like when they've lost themselves.
I mean, I think it depends on the person. Like, even some humans think murder helps them find themselves because it lets them learn the promise of life or some other bullshit.
Your friend's not very wise, is she?
No, not
Really?
not terribly.
Not particularly.
I didn't say it worked. I'm saying some people do it.
That's...
There are people
How
that
good are
believe that
you...
philosophy. I'm not saying it's a good philosophy.
How good are you with jokes?
I'm a bard.
And yet the most common form of sarcasm has just flown over your head.
Let's just say, while she may not excel in wisdom, she does excel in other respects.
Well, yes,
As
I
do
was
you.
aware that was sarcasm. That does not mean I can't explain why that might still be a thing. Just because someone ignores sarcasm does not mean they weren't aware it was sarcasm.
And like that, friend may or may not understand at all what I'm talking about, or may understand it completely, and yet choose not to.
So I suppose
How
I'll ask, since he mentioned murder, did anyone ask who he killed?
Eridan might. He would just be like, so, did this person kill someone significant to you?
Or just someone important altogether.
Might not be a good idea to ride with any.
Fair. That is completely fair.
Well,
I'm weird.
whatever happened, I hope you well on your travels at least. You seem troubled.
When you have only ghosts in your mind, you're always troubled.
I hope you find some measure of peace wherever you go.
Maybe. again, he's getting ready to go, and then he looks out. God damn it. Takes a look at his back. Just walks up to another wagon. Speaks with this guy, and then
I guess we are just a magnet for travelers, aren't we?
Well, I mean,
so.
when we're coming from the one place they're going and we let them know that that place is now gone, kind of makes sense that they just join us.
True.
Well, he
Well,
might be joining for a different reason.
Oh, fair. He
Hmm.
definitely needs to be wary of him. Not to mention, I think I might have gone on his bad side when I say that some people actually do legitimately think that killing people can help them find themselves. Which, again, stupid
Yeah,
thought
no
process, but there are
kidding.
people that actually fucking think that for some reason.
Something to
Yeah.
apologize to him for later. If it
probably.
helps.
I mean, I don't see a
Don't-
reason to, but whatever.
Mostly so that the intense person doesn't find a reason to, you know.
I mean, if he tries to kill me, I'll kill him and make a story out of it.
Ay vey.
Or I will just say that if he does try anything, I'll be the
Or
first.
maybe we can stop this whole people trying things thing and just let the man go where he wants to go. Doesn't sound like he's trying to get after any of us for any reason.
No, yeah, fair.
Indeed.
I have no
Let
reason
them
to do
be.
anything to him.
Offended though he may
Exactly.
be, he's minding his own business.
Exactly.
Good
So we
point.
should mind ours, is what I think.
Right.
That sounds like a plan to me.
Well, there we have it then. No need to worry about it. Now let's keep going.
So, time for the next roll? Question mark?
yeah, since this was early in the morning.
I guess I'll do it then.
Yeah, I think
And
we have it. I think we have a good. It'd be a D6 now because you started with 8 and we're going down by 1 for each.
At least it's not a 6.
Alright, here comes the encounter for you. Hunter.
Oh, alright.
See a Golden Dragonborn with whiskers. Not a Dragonborn you may have seen before. And she's just kind of walking over and minding her own business until she spots you and just kind of wanders over.
Hmm?
I mean,
Hello?
aren't metallic
Morning.
dragonborns rare? Or
Hey,
or are they
probably
just rare for where I'm
take-
from?
Probably
I've
just
never seen one.
where you're from. Anyway, yeah.
Yeah, wherever you are from, yes.
Okay.
Right. Well, hello there.
It is rare that I see another Dragonborn.
Yeah, came over from Faerun. Things were getting a little
far
too
from
quiet.
here.
Yeah, just a little bit.
I have a weird question, and I apologize. But has anyone tried to take one of your scales and use it as currency?
Why would you ask her that?
She's
It has not
gold!
gone well. It has not gone well. We shall say that.
No, it
Just pats her
doesn't.
staff on the ground.
Yeah, Arx's just got a hand on his stomach laughing at this because no, that doesn't go well.
I mean, I didn't think it would work. I did say attempt.
Liz just has this concerned look on her face right now because someone's laughing. 2 people are laughing. Liv is legit asking a question.
I mean,
Wisp is
like it sounds
He
like.
is freaking the fuck out.
So the reason I'm asking
The
is
thing
because
about Dragonborn, the thing about Dragonborn scales is that they're at least partially magical. Remove them from the Dragonborn and they go dull.
see, I didn't know that because I never tried to. Because I don't want to risk pissing off a dragonborn.
And that's where your smarts kick in.
But I know I know some dumbass people that were on the streets that might have tried that.
They did probably not survive. I will say that.
That actually explains why 2 of the kids went missing on my 3rd week on the streets.
Okay, and on that dark
Well,
note,
all right then.
I was
Yeah,
wondering what happened to those
right.
2.
Meanwhile, Wisp has the
Right,
freaking dial-up noise in her
anyhow.
head right now.
anyhow, name's Arxon. It's yours.
Crap, I can't read from
When you have all the names listed out and then you immediately forget them.
Hey, I was zoomed out.
I didn't catch the name. What was it?
Soon.
Okay, I missed it that time because I wasn't paying attention.
Sunis, I believe. Oh, Sunis.
Sunnis.
That's a pretty name.
Wisp finally waking up.
What? What happened?
We have a new golden friend whose name is Sunis, apparently.
Oh, sorry, I doubt.
No problem. I can tell your mind was a bit in shock due to the very confusing situation around you at the moment.
Again, sorry for the weird question, but I mean, it looks, quite realistic when compared to actual gold. So
that would not be the weirdest question anyone has asked me. I will say that.
I mean, it's better to ask you than to attempt to do it myself, because a lot of bad things would happen from that.
That wouldn't ended well.
Just stop with the gun up your ass.
Yeah.
You will say that.
Wait, what did you say? Say that again.
The staff would have gone up your ass.
Yeah, that sounds painful.
Indeed, especially considering as a martial arts move with the staff in front of you.
Yeah, probably would have tried to have someone else do it for me, just so you didn't know it was me. Still, glad I didn't try.
Superb work with your hands.
Yeah, so yeah, stay away from Dragonborn scales. And dragon scales unless they're already dead.
Both of the boys have said something.
Yeah.
But yeah, Arxon just... Hey, Valif, one of these days we're gonna teach you not to talk yourself into a hole. Anyhow.
And Eridan just said, it's like, superb skills.
No.
Oh my gosh.
Down.
Oh,
no.
He's just commenting on her fluid form.
Down. No.
Oh, please. He is not my type. Besides, I could tell what he meant.
What, am I not allowed to give compliments anymore?
No, you are not.
Especially on a fellow warrior.
Hey.
No, you are not.
He can have a compliment if he wants.
Yeah, besides, it was about the staff work, not...
Reminds me of the temple.
Goodness sake.
Ooh, a temple.
I think I need a walk.
Not anymore. I don't know where it's gone at this point. It's part of a floating island.
Suppose we can all roll for perception to see if we can happen to see it flying around somewhere.
I mean, was it even going in the same direction?
I think it was, but yeah, perception is +7.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
It's gonna be a high roll. I'm gonna let you guys know that. Because...
I don't know why I was about to roll D29, but...
It's gonna be high up in the sky.
So I doubt with a 16 I'll find it. I'll know where it went.
No.
Okay, I doubt I'll... Yeah, no.
Very... And also, you just hear from the Grimoirist. What that thing night cyclist.
If anything, I'm just staring at the clouds.
So does Arxon try?
No, not really. It's not something he's terribly concerned about.
I mean...
It's probably high up by now, I'm guessing.
I think it might have gone in the same way that the Mungas went, because they did, correlate where they were going.
Probably.
And where might that be?
Looks at Wisp.
They're heading to Rail City.
Oh. Shoot, I just came from that direction. Had I known that some monks were going to show up in the city, I would have stuck behind.
Yeah, things
Oh,
happen.
you're
You don't always know what's going on.
Yeah, well.
Well, if you need a ride in that direction, feel free to get on the wagon. I needed to walk anyway.
Very well. You have my thanks.
Not a problem.
Actually, I wonder.
Then put that
Do you mind if I try something?
the glowing
Lift,
rocks
what are you gonna
down.
do?
Do not
Oh,
touch my
no.
shield, please.
Oh, no, I'm not going to touch
Otherwise,
you.
I will toss you into him.
Oh, no, I'm not going
It's
to
an
touch you.
area.
I'm just asking permission to try something.
What is it?
I'm a changeling.
Oh, I
Yes.
think I see what she means.
Oh, no.
I suppose I can allow it.
She basically makes dragon scale rings on her fingers.
I'm
Actu-
guessing
Huh.
that my scales are pretty enough to mimic.
Yes.
Then no, you cannot.
I was wondering if I could, limit that to just the rings.
Well, now you know.
That's
Right.
what I always try to ask permission before mimicking anything, at least permanently.
It is a good practice. I know a few stories of changelings who did not, and it led to a lot of confusion. At worst, it led to people being accused of things that they were not. They had not done.
Yeah. Now, if I do things, temporary, then that's mainly to get away from shit, so I don't tend to ask permission for that. But if it's something I'm incorporating into my permanent and go-to persona, I ask permission.
Of course. Yarby.
Yep.
Then no, you cannot practice that spell to danger.
Also, how the fuck was Kronos able to talk through my deafening?
I don't know.
Huh?
I heard
What?
Kronos when I deafened. What the fuck?
That's weird. That's weird.
Okay.
Maybe it was a glitch or something?
Mm.
Hey.
Wow. Okay then.
Yeah, that's a weird thing right there.
Yeah, just anyway. Yeah, the Grimoires is just currently saying things in his sleep.
Hmm.
Hmm. Perhaps we should wake him up.
I don't know if that'd be a good idea.
Then no, you cannot touch.
Maybe we should wake him up.
He's already up. He's
Yeah,
just like looking
Yeah.
around, like.
you
What
good?
Um,
And nothing of super importance. We picked up another person heading towards what'd you call it? Train City?
Rail City.
Rail City, right. But other than that,
Okay.
nothing too
Okay.
important.
Remember. Oh, that's good. I did my
So
best.
what in the hell were you? So what in the hells were you about to shout at Eridan for touching that he didn't actually touch?
Yeah, then.
Well, someone touched something.
He was
Apparently.
reading.
Okay. Ordan, aka now the Great and Mighty Orgoth. Old friend slash student of mine back when I used to be much more younger. And he was still learning more. High level magician, very insane with some of his thoughts on magic.
I guess one of his things was blowing things up.
That was a side effect of him, yes.
Oh,
That's
great.
how
He was.
frantic you were.
Yeah. So was he wild, or was he? So was he wild mage, or was he just like that?
Let's just say this. If it wasn't for him, we would have an energy crisis. But if it also wasn't for him, I wouldn't know the many different colors that an explosive can create upon blowing up.
Well, I mean, can't theoretically explosions be almost any color? I'm pretty sure they just tend to be like yellow or red, because that's the color most people associate with fire.
Hmm.
I saw him literally cause something to blow up black and then turn white midway through.
Cool.
Huh.
How does one do that?
I mean, it's
When you're
magic.
fucking- When you're messing with magic like he does, you find a way.
Frankly, I think I'm alright with not finding the way to his place.
I don't even know where he lives anymore.
Honestly, it just sounds like a madhouse.
Not as bad as, the city of May, but that's neither here nor there. It's actually a beautiful place. It's safer now, I hear.
Were there crimes in Real City?
Uh, in the rest of the occasion, they've gone about making sure that some crimes have been taken care of. It's been so long, and I haven't talked to my wife in a bit of a month lately. She would know once we get there.
Oh, you got married?
All starry-eyed.
Yes, I've been married.
I've been away for a while.
Okay. Anyway, yes, this old man has been married, going on 30 years now. It's just me and her. It's one of those type deals of if we stay in the house for too long together, we're at each other's throats. Apart, we are inseparable. Together, we try to kill each other.
That sounds very toxic.
No,
I mean,
actually, it's not.
Still, yeah.
Well, our love is rather strange. That's all. Again, it's if we're together for too long. If we're separated for small bits of time, we do well. I mean, the only reason why I've been in Skirtmouth for about, well, she went to Rail City for about 2-3 months now. We're trying to expand our product reach, and also getting the house ready for me when I was going to leave because of the plague. So it, it gets complicated. Sorry, I'm going to go back to my reading and dreading the day I'll ever have to meet Ordan again.
I worry for you. You seem stressed.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. I just only have to drink like 35 cups of coffee sometimes a day.
35?
30. Okay, then.
You might be poisoning yourself there.
I don't know due to the fact that they're tiny. Ever heard of an espresso?
That's
Eh,
worse, I think. They have a lot of caffeine in them.
1 second. I think I have something that might help you with your sleep. Sadly, no, I do not have the
Garrett-
spell sleep, so I can't put you to sleep.
Why do I need sleep?
Because last time I checked, you're mortal.
I sleep when I am able to sleep, normally once a week.
And are you an elf?
Oh, I'm fine.
Hmm?
Oh, I'm fine.
No.
I used to
No.
be a college professor, so
Just because you used to be a professor does not mean does not mean you need to have the same sleep schedule as their students did. I will literally
would
go
you know?
find your wife, borrow a weapon from her, and smack you over the head in her form if I have to.
I think she would stop you from doing that.
Which part?
Smacking me upside the head.
I mean,
Is
there are
that needed?
plenty of other body parts.
Would she do that to you herself?
No. I mean, she and I have a very terrible sleep schedule, obviously, but I mean, we get by on the equivalent of 12 hours of sleep a week.
That's not good. Uncle Momo's the same way, and he starts to look really terrible after a week of it.
That's why I normally, never mind. That just like sits down and starts reading his book.
I mean, I will sing a lullaby just to make you go to sleep.
I am
Not sure
perfectly
that's
fine now.
right.
I'll help you. If
When it hit, Wisp, how do you feel like singing a lullaby when it hits nighttime?
I wouldn't mind, but only if you have permission.
I
But you
mean,
don't.
I meant for the
We're in the
entire of the
middle.
camp.
I mean, we're still moving. I don't think it'd be a good idea to do that.
I said when it
Let's
hits
do that
nighttime.
later.
Okay.
I specified when we stopped to camp.
Anyway,
What?
currently some guys are like playing a song. It's like you can hear it. Dun 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 dun. Like it's a few of the fishermen and a few of other folk that are just riding along with you.
It's like they're singing a shanty.
Probably the Wellerman.
No, it's another
Probably.
song that is
Yeah.
stuck in my head because somebody decided to watch the entirety of the current trailer for The King's Man, and it involved Rasputin.
I'm fun.
Technically, that's not a
Anyway.
shanty because a shanty is more of a cadence. Anyway, moving on. It's now reaching nighttime, and you see a couple of guys drinking this clear liquor that you can smell acetone from.
That sounds like a strong drink. You did say you wanted to drink, Oxen.
Yeah, well, we're on the march, and that stuff smells a bit too strong.
Yeah, I think it would be better if you had like a warm bed to jump into, or fall into, after you get shit faced. Well, pardon my
And
language.
immediately you see
After
like
eating her dinner.
yeah. Well, actually, dinner has yet to be made by the other guys, but you see a couple of the other fishermen and such come over, see Liff and Wisp. They're like, "Hey, we heard you to our bots. We have a song we need to ask if you know. Ever heard of Rasputa?"
I don't believe I do.
Yes.
What's the beat of it?
I doubt it, but I'm
Okay.
looking up. I'm gonna do a history check
Okay.
because I think that makes sense. Tell me if I'm wrong though.
You're not wrong. Okay. This you've heard from sailors, and it's about a person in the cold. A priest of very odd and very strange ideals who could have been a con artist who was making a boy sick, or could have been an actual healer keeping a death curse off of a boy.
Is this
But also was
Rasputin?
motherfucker, yes.
Rasputin.
I was a cat that really knew how.
Haley was gone.
All right, so that means I would have known the song. So
Yeah, you would have
performance.
heard it in a bunch of bars for certain sailors, especially with that very familiar acetone-smelling liqueur, or whatever that thing is.
All right. So the question is, does Wisp know the song? Because if it does, then I can roll with advantage because we can both sing it together.
He does it, but I could see Liv looking at her like, you don't know?
Well, I mean, I did work on the near the coast a couple times. There's a performance check.
Okay. It's like, come on. We're playing it with everybody else. It's awesome. Like, they're walking. Obviously, they're
Just let
drunk.
me try. I might need a little help though, Liv.
Just let me roll again because I'll just follow along with me, which would give me advantage, I think. Which doesn't
Yeah.
change the 21.
Yeah.
It never hurts to
And,
see
like,
if you roll better.
Oh yeah, it never does. It's like a natural 19's good, but it could be better.
21.
Yeah, well, that's with a natural 1 intelligence check. Anyway. But yeah, it's just like you're able to remember this tune, and yeah, it's fun to play. Anyway, but yeah, and now Liv has now heard the song of Resputa.
This is a very adult-oriented song, isn't it?
Yes. Yes.
This ought to be good.
And here's the thing, there's rumors that he's still alive, despite being
I mean, if he's
brutally.
still alive, he's a lich, then we should probably kill him again just because.
Probably because he's mute.
Yeah, because, he's a lich. If he's alive, he's a lich.
I mean,
1 second.
you'd be surprised what some people can. You'd be surprised what some people can live through, and I'm not going to explain that one.
Colton will be back in just a minute. He really had to answer that call because they were not going to wait.
We'll just have to end the session here because of it.
I hope not.
Same, man. I'm jealous.
You spent all day working on this.
We're going to have it then blow up. Is that fun? Also, I would like to have Wisp. Question: who here is actually joining in the party?
But how do you mean joining in the party?
Like, actually just seeing what's going on, like joining in the festivities.
Everyone is curious enough to look into it.
Okay. You roll a wisdom save to see if you get wrapped up in it or not. Because it is a fun party and it does have a lot of drinking. And pure pressure.
Maybe the occasional taunting.
Oh yeah.
And meanwhile, Arkson's mostly just staying put because, well,
okay. So it's
he
up
knows
to your
better than to drink on the march.
Yeah. It's up to your character. It's up to you on whether or not your character actually joins in the party.
Well, he doesn't fully join. He does like lean on a tree and like he does like tap his foot every once in a while.
Oh,
Just
so he's watching.
Yeah,
roll
he's
a
just
wisdom
watching.
saving throw in order to avoid a certain song being stuck in your head. Because let's be honest here, once you got that song in your head, it just don't want to leave. You'll be humming a certain tune every now and then, and you'll be wondering why.
Like, kind of catchy.
1 week later, why am I still singing it?
Knowing him and his sunny disposition, knowing him and his sunny disposition, he'd just be like, I'm surprised I can still remember that song.
This Roxanne would probably be the one going, fuck!
He would. It's like, oh, Rasputin, shit, I'm singing this again.
And
question- okay.
by chance, where would I notice where the what's his name, Suni Kim Sunise would she be at the party, or do I notice her anywhere else?
He's mostly just watching on the sidelines.
Question: Does Arxan hear what's being played?
Rasputin, you mean?
No, Arxan.
That's what I'm asking. The song.
Is that the song he's hearing?
I was asking on whether or not he could hear it. My brain I'm good at...
I mean, it's not like they're being quiet, and there's not all that many places to go that'll block sound in a wagon train.
Fair.
He's just doing, rah, rah, Rasputin, everybody.
Well, yeah, I mean, they're not obvious. Well, they're not... I used the wrong word for that.
They're not quiet about it.
Yes.
That's why you got me.
Because my brain don't want to operate.
Dangerous.
What? Everybody being loud?
To roast marshmallows.
Hmm?
Didn't put the marshmallows in there. Just put them over the toaster while it was heating up.
Okay. There lived a certain man in Russia long ago. He was big and strong, his eyes were flaming blue. The Kazakh checks, he was really hard to clean. He could reach down by the market future.
So I do have a question.
Yes, question man, what is your question?
What would I have to roll to see if there's any little wildlife around, like any night birds or anything like that?
Perception, and due to the fact that you have dark vision, which allows you to see in dim light, as if it's normal light, it would be a straight roll.
Yep. Okay, where's my perception? Okay, there we go. Okay, so none.
With the campfire and the singing, the dancing, and occasional drunk people walking by you that are singing, you don't see them. You don't see animals moving around. Well, you see a few, but that's normal, like squirrels nesting for the night, owls snatching those squirrels out and running away with them.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
All good.
Look, what is your reaction to just, playing Rasputin with these guys? And also the many other different songs similar to it that are filled with the drunkenness, with drunken karaoke.
I mean, at least there's at least two good singers in the drunken karaoke because there are two sober people.
True.
Okay. All right. And also, just to clarify what I saw what I heard earlier from, damn it, I keep forgetting her name. Cerise.
Yeah, the Dragonborn lady.
The Dragonborn lady is with Arkson.
She's off on her own, but occasionally taking glances at him.
Arkson is still at the wagon train, sort of taking another moment to maintain his gear.
Aridin walked over towards Arkson. It's like, Evening.
Evening, Aridin.
Like, anything to report from the Night Watch?
No, not really. Most animals would leave us alone, and, well, given the fact that we've encountered 3 people now who've been traveling mostly alone, I don't think there's many bandits around here.
Well, if
Fair
they
enough.
are, even if there are, the chances of them even thinking about attacking us are low.
Yeah. I mean, you
Aridin
never
just
know.
Not zero, because there
Aridin
are some
just ignoring,
idiots, but they're low.
just ignoring how Lift just managed to get over here and sneak up on them. It's like, however you managed to get over here, not addressing that. Gotta do something important. It's like, Arkson, that Cerise, the lass, has been catching a few glances at you. In fact, I might dare say she's doing it right now.
Arkson does just sort of look up and over at her.
Do you try to do so discreetly or openly?
It's more so that he finishes polishing off another. I'll say he finishes waxing his crossbow a bit. It just sort of raises it up, and as he's putting it down, looks over.
Hey. One of the players is looking over at the Dragonborn. It is technically Orxan who is looking over at the other Dragonborn.
Okay.
Does she notice, since she's been eyeballing him?
Gives him a little wave.
He waves as well. I mean, not that surprising. I mean, she's the only Dragonborn I've seen so far. I mean, big continent and all, but the way she said it, sounds like there's not too many of us around.
True. Tell you what, why don't I take the watch here and you go interact with her?
Yeah, you're trying to set me up?
I'm just saying, maybe it might do you some good to interact with someone of the same species. Some, since you said it yourself, you don't see much of your own people out here.
Okay. Hey, Vey. Someone has dropped out of Roll20.
Oh yeah.
That would be Chrono. There it is.
Wait a minute, I dropped out.
You were just
Oh,
gone.
no, my signal.
Half a second.
My
Hey, you dropped
signal
off
is
for like
just
a
being
couple
that
seconds.
bad.
Jesus.
When it's an ass, it's an ass. When it's not an ass, it's fun.
Alright, so in character, Arkson would probably at least give it a shot, but I'm not comfortable role-playing that whole thing, especially since the one speaking it already has a boyfriend who is in chat. It just...
I mean...
Yeah.
I know it's not anything serious, but it'd just feel awkward for me.
I mean, would you prefer one of the guys was RPing it instead?
No.
No!
It's literally a matter of there are boundaries that certain people aren't willing to cross. That'd be one of
I mean,
his.
you could just...
Anyway, so we'll just say that they're talking off in the corner.
Yeah, we can say
and
that.
you can roll to see how well it goes.
I was going to suggest that.
Yeah,
It's like, just see how it goes.
It'll be a luck roll. I'll put her off in the corner there.
Okay, so I guess Arkson will be over near here then. And that's just a luck roll, D100? Okay.
To see
Mind you,
how
Arxon's not really trying too hard or pushing at all. He's just sort of testing the waters at this stage.
as would Sunni's in her case.
Hmm.
Also, Orc said, roll a wisdom save in order to see if you could prevent a song from becoming a stuck in your
Oh,
brain.
yeah, the wisdom save. The wisdom save. The
Yeah, the
wisdom save. The
earworm.
wisdom
I mean, do I have to roll that
Wouldn't
wisdom
it be-
save considering I'm the one singing the song?
You might
Probably
Eh.
as well, yes.
have. I suppose I probably should as well.
So everybody's gonna
Oh,
get this
yeah,
stuck in their head. Also,
To be
when
fair,
it
it's a
comes,
fine song to get stuck in the head.
yes.
I
Also,
thought I'd
this
ask
would be
since, you know.
charisma. Technically, this would be a charisma roll instead of a percentile roll if you're doing
I mean,
conversation.
Yeah, but
Yeah, stuck
again,
in my
this is
head.
just sort of
I said luck roll.
Yeah.
DM
Luck
rolled
roll?
said
Okay,
luck.
never mind.
It,
Not bad.
and-
I'm head now.
well, charisma might play into it. It's actually luck on how things go overall.
How
Yeah,
the whole
and-
thing goes as a whole.
And besides, since we both
Oh, wait a
since
minute,
it was
that's-
decided earlier that that a
Yeah,
high
higher
roll is better,
technically better for now.
that's a really good stinking roll.
Yeah, indeed it is. hey, 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 hey. I'm getting stuck in the distance of my internet. Oh, help me, God, oh, help me now. I'm getting dragged around this stupid MS.
Anyway.
Ship.
Oh, no stinking wonder. My brother's
What?
downloading.
Well, on
That
your
wouldn't
end.
affect- Yeah, that wouldn't affect my MS either.
No, yeah, sorry. It's just, Was a thing I just noticed. So, because it was my brother, I had to look over and go, even though he's not here, you motherfucker.
Just go up and just go over and like turn it off or something.
No, my net's not being too badly affected by it, and it is
that's good.
past midnight. I wouldn't stop that at this point. Anyway, continuing on.
Yes. Since higher is better for now.
I would say that it went rather well.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And now
So-
all of you have that song stuck in your head.
Whilst listening to the song in his head, Aridin says, "I just think I did good. I think maybe."
Well, not the worst song to get stuck in your head.
Like,
How did I do?
I guess I'll find out in the morning.
She's got a Wisp has a blanket over her face right now and just kind of shyly asks behind it. How did I do?
For the song?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think you did pretty well. You followed the tune. You said the right words the majority of the time.
It's very adult. It was kind of embarrassing.
Who's gonna say, you are an adult?
But I thought you did good.
I mean, fair. Yeah, it can be embarrassing, but I've already sung that thing like 20, 23 times, and I also, raised on the streets, kind of learned this shit fast. Actually, one of my favorite teachers ended up being was actually a prostitute. She knew a lot of things.
On the way, since she slept with a lot of men.
She knew a lot of things.
And the
Good
remorse
to
is
know
currently
what exactly you
sleeping.
learned from her. Anyway.
I mean, mainly accounting.
I'm gonna sleep now.
Has a blanket, makes herself into a burrito.
Yeah, the grimoires, after eating some good food, is currently clocked out. Just book on top of his face, and you could just hear it.
Someone also take the book off his face before he accidentally gets spittle all over it.
Grabs book. Like Liv just grabs the book, looks at it, realizes she probably can't read it, closes it, and puts it under his head as a pillow.
Yeah. Like, you look into it, and it's like you look at the title and it's like the finer iniquities of Arcana by the Magnificent Orgoth.
So like two
Have
words,
you
like
bookmarked the book where he was?
I mean, and if he has a bookmark, yes. If not, dog-eared. I'm sorry, not my book. Don't care.
Aridin even puts a cover over him. He's like, sleep tight, big guy.
Watch me, when I roll for luck for this guy, I will roll low. I'll go, yay, and then remember, oh wait a minute, higher is better, not lower. Because I'm stuck with Call of Cthulhu rules on my brain. Can you
It'll be
blame
fine.
me? Can you blame me? Because that's the only D100 system I truly know.
Oof.
See?
You'll be fine.
Faye,
Mm?
can we have it where anytime I roll D100, if it's lower, it's better? Because
Fine.
Okay. Yeah, there's like a elaborate bookmark. So, jeez, I knew it. I just knew that was going to.
You knew it was coming.
So yeah, bookmark
Got
goes in the
it.
book. Fold it. Book goes under head as a pillow.
Of course, now you can probably hear the snoring all the more.
Hmm.
Immediately, one of the very drunk fishermen goes, "He needs a breathing apparatus."
I don't know what that is, but I wonder if Prez can fix this. Attempts to silence him with Prez.
It does not work.
Oh yeah, I know, but she tries.
Best you cleaned him up a little bit.
Well, at least
Yeah.
he doesn't stink as much, but he's still loud. Damn.
Does anyone know how to make him quiet? Maybe we gotta tilt him to one of his sides or something?
That can actually help.
Yeah. If anybody is able to roll an intelligence check to see if you can figure out many ways that could fix this.
Yeah, not Liv just failed to use a spell. She's not gonna. She's not.
Despite her guess, she's not trying it.
Wisdom or intelligence to see what the hell went on?
Intelligent.
He said intelligent.
Intelligent.
Like to see if you know
Intelligence
something that can
fair.
fix it.
Yeah, no.
You just you poke him.
At least he's
Does
breathing.
Arxon come back to see if he can help?
I mean, I don't know. It's.
I think he's getting
It's
lucky.
a really good conversation. This is where the high roll turns out to be bad. I got it.
I was like, just to be clear, are we trying to wake him up or what?
We want him to not be snoring at least.
Hmm. Aridin first just closes his mouth to see if that does anything. Just. Yeah, no. That's all nasal.
Mhm.
Now what?
Could put him on another wagon. Or under this one.
Under it?
I mean, as long as we don't go anywhere without him leaving, that would muffle him at
As long as
least.
we make sure to wake him up.
I don't trust that.
Alright.
Let me double check my spells. Maybe one of them might do something for like an hour. No, minor illusion is specifically visual, isn't it?
It can be auditorial or visual. It is not a silent spell, however.
I mean, I could, do the illusion that he is quiet.
That won't work.
Damn.
It's like you go to do that.
Aridin moves him onto his side. Like, sleeping on your side does kind of help with it.
Roll luck, I guess.
In this case, it would be to see how much it helps.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn.
I don't know. Did you roll high beforehand, or was that some?
That's below 50s. That's 40, so I would assume it helped for a minute, but like, nah, he's still snoring, but
Like,
less so.
You roll him onto his side. Shifts change, and now he's on the ground, face down.
Okay, that.
Okay, that's just gonna be. Now he's just gonna be inhaling earth for the next hour.
Wisp kinda tries to roll him back onto his other side.
Aridin, of course, helps.
Roll luck.
I'll do it this time.
Just try to get the wizard to stop snoring.
If I helped her, would that technically give her advantage?
I suppose so, yeah. I'll try again.
Oh, that does not help.
Are you okay?
Oh my word.
I think I know someone else who needs a breathing apparatus.
I'm about to pass out. Hey,
Fucking hell.
Stop
Okay,
doing
well. Is
you
it bad that I want to end on this note simply because it'd be funny?
Like what? End the conversation? The conversation you're having with the Dragonborn, other Dragonborn?
No, just this part of the day for the next day.
Yeah,
Like,
that seems
Yeah,
pretty funny to
that's
me.
perfectly okay. It's just like you
we'll
just
tune him
place
out after we
on
get
a
to some
book.
sleep.
Like you place him on the book, he just cocks his head.
Yeah, Wisp passed out on her own eventually.
Other guys,
Burrito worm.
yeah, other guys just walk up. Hey, quit your snort. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, shit. Everybody know divine magic. No one? Oh, well. Hey, keep an ear out. Bandits might be out tonight. And we got, unfortunately, a beacon.
The only person who's not sleeping right now is Bloodfeather.
Yeah, he's just looking out.
Of course, the snoring might be a little annoying.
Oh, it is very annoying.
It's like, how can one man be so loud?
Yeah, he just walks into the woods. The next thing you know, you just hear an owl. But yeah.
Anyway,
Eventually, the morning comes and the snoring ceases.
Wisp is clearly having an interesting dream. Her leggies are kicking while she's still sleeping in the little burrito.
Aridin now wakes up with the rays hitting his face, like, oh, right, it's morning. But,
And then, what? Oh,
like,
how
nope,
do you think Lip would react if he snored in her face or in her ear?
Roll the Constitution.
My apologies, by the way.
This is going to be for the rest of the campers. Not the party, but the camper.
Oh. Can't save for the others?
No, this is for everybody, basically. If she does well, then some people wake up. If she does poorly, everybody's going to... Yeah, everybody just goes, shock, jeez.
Can I just kick him?
Like, everybody wakes up, except for the Grimoires.
What? Oy vey! You're
He was
kidding me.
that loud. like Aridin and most likely Arxad woke up prior to the
Yep.
rest of the gang.
Like
'Cause, you
Aridin was
know-
up first.
He
and-
was the alarm clock.
Oh yeah, no, he was the alarm clock for everybody because
Somebody like stick a sock in his mouth or something.
kind of. This one guy just goes, "Okay, wake him up. We are not having this." Now I know why he doesn't sleep.
Like, would it be bad manners if I slapped him?
Yes,
Not slapping him.
it's just like.
Okay, then I guess I'll try this. Yes, so pinches the nose. Morning, sunshine.
And kill the guy whose sock he put that's in his mouth is laughing his ass off.
Oh yeah.
Socks on
That's
back in.
great.
Oh, that's it. The girl goes over to some water, just starts trying to clean his mouth.
Sleep well.
He's like, I can still taste it.
Yeah, just Drip pulls out a brush and toothpaste. And is like,
That was foul. You owe me big.
Like, Aridin looks around and where's Arxon at?
I don't know. Where is Arxan? Since he rolled so high on that one roll, and high was good for this time.
I mean, again, this wasn't going. The plan was never to have this go anywhere immediately.
I know.
They've had a very good conversation, but it never went that far. Arxon just sort of in the cart, just sort of looks up. Oh, hey guys.
Whoa.
Oh,
Interesting.
you guys are evil.
I know.
Do anything.
I mean, I
Hey,
saved
you're the one
your
who woke
place.
everyone else up.
I saved
Just
your
the
place
guy
in
who
your
threw his
book
sock
at
him, he's, like,
least.
laughing on the ground.
Look over to see if you can find his book.
It's under you. I use it as your pillow.
Looks where he was trying to sleep. Oh, there it is. It's a good thing I had a spell for it in case water was an issue.
That what?
Water was an issue.
He's gonna go over here.
I need to fetch it. Oh, wait a minute. I was trying to go Sean Connery last time for this voice. Well, I go to try this. Yes, this will do. This will do better.
Me.
Use you.
I was Scottish for like a second before the Russian kicked in.
Oh, I don't think we ever went Sean Connery. I think the voice you had for him the whole time was actually fine.
No, yeah. Either way, I'm glad you had that bookmark because I don't like doing it, but if it's the only way to save a place in a book, I was gonna dog ear it.
I have a near photographic memory. I could use it.
I mean,
Well,
fair,
Because
but how was
appreciated,
I
though.
supposed? Fair, but how was I supposed to know that?
I don't.
Don't get me
know.
wrong, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
As they're having this conversation, Aridin goes over to Arxon and says, "So, how'd it go?"
Yeah, it went fairly well. I mean, nothing actually happened, but we hit it off pretty well.
I guess it's safe to say that you and her plan to have more conversations.
Yeah, we plan to talk more.
Immediately, you hear in the distance, "Hey, ho, dog!"
Who said that?
Someone who knows you.
You see one of the town's guard that was in the house just stand there. It's just like, "Why don't you help us out with hunting, and we'll make sure that we have food for the rest of the day."
All right. Like, I need to wake myself up anyway.
Elian to start off her morning, let's derp eco and take a dump in the woods. And every time, this stupid creature keeps saying this every time it makes the dump.
What? What?
That's terrible
Ilya
alarm
is
clock.
He's just embarrassed. At least it was the snoring man that woke everyone up and not you. But I mean, pardon the noise of a very stupid animal. He's special. For some reason likes to announce when he goes. And finally the last one.
I mean, if you give him a squeaky toy or something like that, tell him to get him to buy on that.
No, not embarrassing.
Indeed. Start scooting his butt on the grass.
You actually see it.
That's
He's coming
manners.
back, just scooting.
What?
Yeah, he's just coming back, scooting, doing like that dog thing.
At least he has manners. Come on, Derpy. Derpy. What are you thinking of Derpy so far?
Very odd
Derpy
creature.
Derpy is Derpy.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, he a derp.
Special.
Anyways, how does the hunt go?
Roll a survival check with advantage. And then a luck roll. Because you currently have a ranger with
It's good. Okay, 14. That's probably not good.
Okay,
And
so
luck is
survival.
a D100. That's 59.
Good. That is 10 away from nice.
Yep.
Yeah. I think the only reason why you found anything was because of the ranger. Just kind of foraging a bunch of berries and nuts. Catching a few decent rodents.
Like probably a couple rabbits, some squirrel.
Mm-hmm.
You know, small game.
Yeah, small game. Even got a few acorns.
How we roll for the next encounter.
Yes.
Okay. Who's gonna roll?
I believe we're at a D5 by now, or are we at a D4?
5. Yep.
Alright, I'll roll a D5.
It is always going to be awkward.
Alright, you got a really nice encounter coming up.
That's
You
good.
can?
Say they came up from this direction instead. Down this little patch of road. They're hanging out on this log, chilling out. Kids are playing around. Mom and dad are hanging out on this log. All of a sudden, two kiddos look up, and Edna over here, this little girl right there, is the first one that says, and starts running over at full speed.
What
About
the?
to tackle this man.
What?
And then little Munchkin here can only muster and starts scurrying over carrying his little wooden sword. That's the tackle area alongside
oh
his
my.
sister.
Yeah. So you know these
These two
ones,
just go
huh?
after their kids.
You know these ones, huh, Aridin?
Possibly. It's like gonna take me a moment to recollect. But I'm sure I do. Wait a minute. The flashback, like, wait, you two are from the orphanage that I saved from the fire. Oh, I almost didn't recognize you with the out knee soot on your face.
I'm gonna make sure we cleaned up.
That I do. These little ones get real dirty, let me tell you.
As children do, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm. I take it that you've met them before.
Yes, I met them while I was a mercenary. Um, yes, sadly, some bandits came into their town with some ill intentions, and decided they were going to set the orphanage on fire. I, of course, made sure these little ones made it out. Um,
Yeah, he's the guy we told you about. He's the reason Luca wants to have a sword someday. Am I right? Can't talk so good yet.
right, still learning. And he's just like, just like tossing their hair a little bit, just, like, you little rascals.
Sure.
Just hits him in the leg with his little sword.
You got me, you little warrior.
Of course, Wisp glances over, just like,
Little things
So,
be
what-
adorable.
So, what brings you four out here?
we live near her.
Oh, do you?
We live in the house with Mommy and Daddy now.
Oh, so you were adopted. Were you being good? Are you being good?
Looks at her daddy. Big Papa Garuk over here.
Hold on, I am now.
The
I have
big
to take
half
over.
orc.
Okay. Possibly this way to.
Bardak, but maybe deeper.
Oh, you should have said Bardak. Well then. Well, out of duty.
Well, morning to you.
Daddy?
Hmm? What'd you say?
Been good, right, Daddy?
Define good.
Hey!
Probably points out that she's typically hanging out with her mama. He can't speak for her, but he can speak for her brother.
Unfortunately, I can't speak for her. She and the mother, the missus, get up to about a bunch of farm business. However, her brother, I see a lot of, because little boy wants to become an adventurer one day, despite how dangerous that is.
Yes, it is a dangerous profession.
Especially for parents. Sword? Yes, sword. Apparently, it's also dangerous for the adventurer's parents, because you wouldn't know how many sub stories I've heard where my parents died and I'm looking for revenge. Or something like that.
Ain't that the truth?
Mm.
You should know, we used to be in that life.
Yeah.
Tell us another story, Mama?
Not in front of strangers, sweetie.
Well, I'm glad you two managed to get adopted at least.
Wisp just decides finally just get off the wagon and ask him.
Oh, who are these people, Aridin?
Oh, well, these two children I saved from back in Faerun. Again, my mercenary party, and he was protecting a town at the time, and let's just say some bandits decided to set an orphanage on fire along with half the town. As these children were the last ones inside, so I did the only sane thing I could do. Well, without thinking, I jumped through a window, grabbed these two, and then burst out the front door.
Oh, that's sweet of you.
Well, it was the right.
Brave.
Well, it was the right thing to do.
Dodo. Clearly. It's a pretty lady.
Um, this is my traveling companion, or one of them at least. This is Wisp.
Hello.
Pleasure to meet you.
the kid's kind of looking at some of the stitching that's on her and is a little confused. Like little Munchkin just kind of pokes her with his sword a little bit.
Careful now, she's a reborn.
It's rude to
Don't
poke
know.
people with sharp things.
I
It's
was
only
about to
a
bring
block
that up.
of wood.
I mean,
Still,
still
a good
sharp.
warrior knows not. Still, a good warrior knows not to poke people with their sticks.
Sorry.
It's all right. You're still learning.
At least, again, it was only a wooden one.
When you get older, when
These
you get
are...
old,
These are natural. Just know that.
Confusion.
Never mind.
no.
Maybe I'll leave your parents to explain that one.
We're currently trying to teach them the many different colorful races out there. I mean, you got obviously the orcs and half orcs. Hi. You got your elves. You got your humans.
Oh, here.
Everywhere. Somehow.
Cute Airden going on his half elf.
You got half
half
elves.
elves. Yes. You've got gnomes. I think we have a gnome
Actually have
named
a
Bert.
dragonborn and a changeling in our party.
Those are pretty rare.
Hearing Changeling, she comes up. Luke comes up. Hi.
Like,
Those are-
Arxon, you want to come over here and meet the children?
Once.
Hmm?
Adorable.
I'm sorry. It's tired. Roleplay hard. Did not have enough coffee.
Oh, Lord.
Oh,
Do what I do. Make a cup of coffee. Make a pot of coffee ahead of time and make a quick cup and just slowly drink it.
Have a cup.
I mean, that's what I should have done, but I
Do you
didn't.
want to kind of hold off here and we'll continue another time?
I admit I'd like that, but nah.
That works. We can
Yeah,
stop.
I mean, if we need to, we can.
Yeah, it's just a bit early. You know, it's not the biggest of deals.
Yeah.
That's true, but I suppose we can, like, talk about the session a little bit, like how you guys enjoyed it so far.
I mean, I liked it.
Yeah, this is getting interesting.
Yeah, it
Alright.
had some cute moments.
Yeah, and hey, character redemption, or at least in the eyes of some of the others.
Shit.
It's like, yes, I have a light side. Am I not allowed to?
No, that's not the thing.
You
It's
met
that
a reporter, you met a shady guy, you met a dragonborn lady, and you met a family.
it's good stuff.
It's like, huzzah!
I suppose we shall end off on here tonight. That somebody gets appropriate sleep.
And since I'm the only one watching, there's no need to raid.